Hello, intuitive friends, and welcome back to the channel. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second degree Reiki practitioner as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box, and there you will find my links. For those of you who are my subscribers, my new viewers, and visitors alike, I want to thank each and every one of you for your love, your support, and your loyalty to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you're watching this after the live stream and you would like to be part of the 5-minute mini tarot readings, then feel free to subscribe to the channel, turn on your notification bell and all alerts, and then you will be notified whenever I do a live reading. For those of you who are joining me live, welcome back. It's been a while. If you received a free reading on November 7th, 8th, and 10th, because I've been super busy, I haven't been able to come back on. I always like to do 7 lives before I go to the new week. So that's only 3. So I need like, 4 more? So today is number 4. So if you have not received a reading during that time, then feel free to join the live. I'm only taking the first 10 subscribers only. Only because it's been a very long week. Hold on, intuitive friends. Let me make sure. Oh, there we go. All right, intuitive friends. Welcome back. Welcome back. No worries if you can't remember if you were on the lives or not. Just let me know because I have my list here. Anyway, I'll check to see while I'm writing the new names for today. All right, intuitive friends, let us begin. Welcome, welcome. Let's see who's here. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome. Hello, Rose Quartz. Hello, Jock Calisthenics. Hello, Patty. Hello, Kona Flawless. Greetings, greetings. And Andrea 54. Hector, welcome. Hello, intuitive friends. It's even been a while for me, Phoenix. Phoenix, are you Phoenix 1111 or is this a different Phoenix? Let me know. Hello. Hello, Roby. Welcome. Roby is new to the channel, so welcome. Oh, different. Okay, because I have one that's Phoenix 11111. So, okay, wanted to make sure. Yes, finally you caught me. All right, intuitive friends, let me start the list. For those of you who already were on the list before, no worries, we'll check. And then if you have, hello, Ed, how are you, my dear? I've been super busy, intuitive friends. But I am back. I'm taking the first 10 subscribers, whether it's new or current. Okay, whether new or current. Today's the 14th, right? Yeah, today's the 14th. Okay. So number 1, we have Phoenix. Not to be confused with Phoenix 1111. Okay, intuitive friends. And hello, Rose Quartz. How are you, my dear? Yeah, I won't add you to the list this time around because I did a reading for you on the 8th, but it's always a pleasure to see you. Hello, Jock Calisthenics. Same thing. Last week, gave you a reading on Friday. I haven't finished this week yet, only because I haven't been on. But it's always great to see you. Thank you, Jock, for stopping by. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up on the video. On the live. Patty Alvarez, welcome back. Yeah, you were here last Friday, but no worries. I love to see and say hi to all my intuitive friends. Kona Flawless. Hello, Kona. I want to say Kona. I haven't giving you a reading. Am I correct? Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, no, I haven't. Because I think the times that you have come, it's like it's been really packed. It's like I've closed the reading already. So Kona Flawless, you're on the list as number 2 today, okay? All right, Kona. Andrea 54. Hector, I want to say that I haven't given you a reading the last 3 times I've been on. No, I haven't. All right, so we'll add you here on the list. Andrea 54. Hector, welcome. Great to see you again. All right, we have Ro B. Hello, Ro B. Welcome. Or Rob. Depends how we look. Yeah, looks like Rob or Roby. All right, welcome. Hello, Ed. Great to see you. Yep, fire has entered the room. Ed, Ed is here. All right, so Ed, I had you on last week. No problem. Great to see you, Jock. Ro is fine. Okay, Ro. All right. Intuitive friends, it's always such a pleasure to see you. You have brightened my day. It's been a little rough this week. My mom ended up in the ER on the 12th. So it was, yeah, it was a little choppy, but she's good. She's back. She's back to health. All right, intuitive friends. We have 4 intuitive friends here today that are on the list. Of course, we have many more present. Okay. So, as I review important parts here of the reading, of course, I know that this list will fill up. And for those of you who are new to the channel, usually in 5 minutes, everything is packed. But since I have been here 3 times before today, thank you so much, Ro. Yeah. It's funny because I knew a week, I want to say a week to 2 weeks before, I knew something was coming. I just didn't know what exactly, but I knew it was like family related. So I was like, chances are it's like my mom. But then I forgot about it. And then when I got the call, I was like, oh my God. And then I remembered and I was like, yeah. So yeah, it's one of those things. But thank you so much, intuitive friends. All right, let us. We have Bake 215. Hello, Bake 215. Bake 215. What's been going on with you? Let's see. Did you have a reading? Yeah, you did on the 8th. Okay, no worries. But it's always great to see you. Always great to see you guys. I just always look quickly to see because then like that I can. All right, so let us begin. Let me go through the important elements here, especially for those of you that are new. What I'm doing a reading on is what your guides want you to know, okay? Now, it's been I guess the dearly departed have been chatting amongst themselves on the other side. And I've been getting a lot more readings, mediumistic readings coming through, more than the usual, I have noticed. All those of you who are here and watch me regularly, you probably have noticed too, which is fine with me. I love mediumistic readings. But just letting you know that that could come through. There are a few cards here in this deck that I've dedicated for those dearly departed souls that need and would like to come through to give you readings. Well, not to give you the reading, but to give me the message, to give you the message. Okay. So that is here as well. So let's see. We'll see. I'll let you know if it happens with you, then obviously you'll be the first to know because I'll let you know. But yeah, so that happens also. So just giving you a heads up. That being said, it is a live reading for my YouTube subscribers, whether you are new to the channel or whether you are a current subscriber. Please know that if you do drop a super sticker or a super chat, you will get not only extra time, but you will also get extra details. Intuitive friends, just know that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And the only one question that I will be channeling today for free 5 minutes, is what your guides want you to know. Please feel free to take a look down below in the description box as well as in the chat for my credentials for those of you who are interested in private readings or testimonials. If you're interested in reading my testimonials, you could also take a look at that link. Please read the legal disclaimer. I will read it in a few minutes, but just as a reminder that it is there down below in the description box, as well as in the chat. I will review it regardless, but just giving you a heads up. I will call you in the order you've appeared on the list. Please know that tarot serves as guidance, not fixed predictions. Your free will and choices ultimately shape your journey. What you choose to do with the insights given for entertainment purposes only is always within your power, your responsibility, and your free will. That being said, intuitive friends, let's review the legal disclaimer. Please remember that these messages are for entertainment purposes only, and please remember that readings should never replace professional licensed medical financial therapeutic legal advice or professional licensed medical financial therapeutic legal help. My readings are for entertainment purposes only and are not replacements for getting professional medical, financial, therapeutic, or legal advice. If you received a free mini reading on November 7th, November 8th, or November 10th, I won't add you to the list today. Feel free to stop by the following Friday. Next Friday, I'll start a new list. So I'm going to give everyone that hasn't had an opportunity to stop by yet to stop by. Please remember that super stickers and super chats get you extra time and extra details. And I'll be taking the first 10 subscribers on the list. Okay? All right, let's jump into the reading here with Phoenix. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome. All right, Phoenix, let's see here what your guides want you to know. Please remember, Phoenix. Phoenix, by the way, just give me a thumbs up. Oh, there you go. You already know. When I call your name, intuitive friends, just let me know that you're here so that I can start your reading. Let's see what your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time. Okay. Ooh, we have two cards popping up. And we have courage and bravery and no. Okay. So what's coming through here, Phoenix, is especially with courage and bravery, all right? There may be this unfolding here of you needing to stand your ground or to ensure that you are saying what you need to say, mean what you say what you mean. Allow yourself to confront things that have been challenging, especially things that you've placed in the back burner, because right now we are in a Mercury in retrograde, and there may be some things that at some point in time you just didn't have the time, or maybe other things happened around you and you put a big stop on something. And this is telling you that during this Mercury in retrograde, if there's anything that you left like an open book, if you left something kind of like up in the air where you said, you know what, I'll take care of that later, and it just never came around to it, now would be a great time for you to wrap that up. I'm getting here, especially with courage and bravery, stand your power, stand in your power, and stand firmly here with placing healthy boundaries. There may be some type of overpouring that you may be doing in some type of relationships or connections. And this is saying, you know, being a people pleaser, givers always attract takers. So measure and be, be careful how you're like pouring into certain type of connections. Okay? Because there's something here about you potentially overpouring in regards to people or situations that may not need all that may be draining you emotionally, because it's feeling like it's emotional due to the water that I have here. If there is something here that you have been keeping very quiet to yourself because you don't want to rock the boat, or because there's a sense here of like, I just don't want to rock the boat. I'm just gonna, I want to be as diplomatic as I can. This is saying that it's time for you to really step up to the plate and, you know, make sure that those boundaries are strong and healthy. That's number one. And if there's something or some situation or challenge that you need to step up to the plate, then feel free to do so, because this is about people taking you seriously. There's something here about people taking you seriously. They might feel like you're very nice, you're very sweet, you're very kind, and some people may mistake kindness for weakness. You know what I mean? Especially if you have a difficult time saying no. So let's see what else is cut. Ooh, okay. 4 swords just flipped over here for you. 4 swords just flipped over here for you, my dear. 4 swords is you having a lot of residual sadness, grief, loss. Because remember, before the 4 swords is the 3 of swords. And the 3 of swords, it's sad feelings, arguments, memories, maybe even guarded emotions, tension. Like I said at the top of your reading, you may be hesitant to say no, or to strengthen or to create healthy boundaries. And I'm getting here that, again, it's coming through again. It's time for you to say what you mean what you say, so that people do not misconstrue your kindness, generosity, and your pouring into them as a sign of weakness. Okay? Because you've lost a lot. There's a lot of pain having to do with people either backstabbing you before and feeling like, you know what? Phoenix is such a nice person. Let me just, you know what I mean? That's where the 3 of Swords has come from those connections, relationships. And this is saying, listen, your guides are saying, we're proud of the fact that you are holding tightly in and standing your ground. And that if you haven't already, or especially if you have already, your guides are giving you a thumbs up. They're like, yes, you do. You need a break. 4 of Swords is about taking a mental break, mental recovery. Feeling burnt out due to sadness, breakup, separation, divorce, loss, argument, tension from the past. This is your time to rest. And your guides are saying the way that you are resting is by keeping your ground. Okay? It's like, it's like the 7 of Wands type of energy, what I'm getting here. You're on top, you're standing firm. Okay? So your guides are giving you a thumbs up. The 4 of Swords here says, I take the time I need to rediscover my vitality. And it feels here like you've been pouring to you. You've been pouring not to others, but you've been pouring to yourself by placing those healthy boundaries. It's giving you some type of rest or some time to take a step back and pour into you instead of you being so worried about taking care of others. Not that that's a bad thing, but I'm just saying there's this burnt out energy that you may be experiencing either emotionally, mentally, energetically. And your guides are saying, yeah, it's time for you to take a break and continue. If you're doing this already, they're giving you a thumbs up. They're saying really good work. All right, let's see. Last but not least. Ooh, this wanted to pop up all by itself. And let's see what that says here. It says, trust the journey, 1010. Your guides may be showing you through sign symbol synchronicities with the number 1010. Okay. If it's not the number 1010, it could be the number 2 because 1 + 1 is equal to 2. So pay attention to sign symbol synchronicities. This says it's time to turn long-held ideas into action. Soon you'll connect with the right people, encounter favorable circumstances, and access the necessary resources. And as a result, you'll experience joy and new opportunities. Trust the journey and have faith in the process. Okay. So right now you may be at a point of rest or in a point where things are slowing down or that you are strengthening those boundaries. And now you feel like all of a sudden it's like you're not overpouring, and you're not burning yourself out. Because the four of Swords says it's time to take a break. It's time to mentally recover, emotionally recover, or energetically recover from whatever was going on or may have been going on that may have been either pulling you in different directions, or just you remembering those things from the past or recent past have created the sense of fatigue, especially because Mercury is in retrograde. Okay. All right, Phoenix, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope these messages have been insightful. Please drop a rose in the comment section to let me know if these messages have resonated for you. If they're not resonating now, this may be something that may be potentially unfolding for you. So your guides are giving you a thumbs up. They're like, yes, way to go. So that's really, really good. All right, intuitive friends. Up next, we have Kona Flawless. Kona Flawless, you are up next. Before I jump into Kona Flawless's reading, I want to say hello to those of you who are new to the channel, or if you are visiting, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box, and there you will see my links down below. For those of you who are my current subscribers, welcome back. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for giving me a thumbs up, for liking, for sharing my channel with like-minded souls. Thank you so much for your love and your support. All right, intuitive friends, let's jump into the next reading for Kona Flawless. Let's see who's here before I jump into the next reading. See if anyone is new so I can add you to the list. All right, let's see. We have Andrea 54 Hector says, I have to go. Someone else can take my place. Okay, no worries. So Andrea, I'm just gonna put a question mark here. Yeah. So Andrea is not gonna be here. So right after Kona Flawless, Ro, you're up next. All right. So thank you so much. Hey, Jack Mac, welcome. Hello, Czar. Welcome. Welcome back. Coach. Hello, Coach. Nana. Jack Mac is here. Hello. Welcome. So, Jack Mac, I gave you a reading on the 7th, so I'm not going to add you on today's list, okay, my dear? And Coach Lou, let me see, Coach Lou. Hello, Nana. Nana, I don't know if I gave you, wait, hold on. Let's see, Coach. I don't think Coach Lou. Yeah, Coach Lou, I haven't, this was a new list starting last week on November 7th. So yeah, so Coach Lou, I'm going to add you here. Let me know if you would like to get a reading. Nana, let's see, Nana. I don't think I've given you a reading this time. Let me see, did I? Let's see. I think I think you stopped by to say hello. That's how because I remember your name, but I don't think it was for, yeah, no, it wasn't for, let me see. No, it wasn't for this reading. I think you stopped by to say hello. Oh, I know what it was. The list was closed. Nana, you are on the list. Yeah, you had stopped by to say hi. Yeah, I remember. Yes. All right, excellent. So we have Phoenix. Thank you so much, Phoenix, for dropping a rose. I'm happy that this resonated for you, my dear. Kona Flawless is now, followed by Ro, followed by Coach T. Lu, followed by Nana. Okay? All right. Excellent. Kona Flawless, welcome back. All right, Kona, let's see what's coming through for you, my dear. Intuitive friends, always know that there is always a possibility that there could be a mediumistic reading that could come through here. Okay, so just letting you know that that could happen. A message from your dearly departed, as I do have certain cards here in this deck that are exclusively for those that are dearly departed. All right, Kona Flawless, welcome back. Let's see, my dear, what's coming through for you, Kona Flawless. What's coming through? Kona, you have here trust the universe and signs and reminders. Kona, your guides are saying here that they may be sending you some sign symbol synchronicities. Whether those sign symbol synchronicities are coming through butterflies, feather, rainbow, birds, whether it's a shooting star, whether it's, angel numbers. Okay? But your guides are saying, pay attention. We've been sending you sign symbol synchronicities. It could be, you know how it happens with me most of the time? Most of the time, it's like I go and I buy something and then I see like 59 or something like that. And I'm like, oh, wow. Yeah. My angels are like, hello, we're saying hi. Or, consecutive numbers like that. So super, so again, it could be things like that that could be happening. You also have here trust the universe. So there may be some things that you've been wishing, wanting, desiring, praying for. And the universe is saying, okay, so you've done the work in regards to putting in the work or putting in the work for like a prayer, for manifestation. Like you're making sure you're placing your powerful intentions on something. Now the universe is saying, release that into the ethers. Allow that to manifest itself when it's the right time. So trust the universe is like someone feeling like, you know what? Where's that manifestation, or where's that, intention that I placed a couple of weeks ago or a couple months ago? I still haven't seen it flourish. Okay. So the universe is saying trust, because there may be some things in the background that may be like being organized. Here is how this is coming through. Like something is happening behind the scenes in order for certain things to come into fruition. Sometimes we don't do it intentionally, but sometimes we might be like, well, when is this happening? Or if we don't see it happening fast enough, we might say, oh, it's never going to happen. But remember, energy flows wherever your mind goes. So it's super important here for you to pay attention to where your energy is connecting to. Okay? Is it connecting to the socket of positivity, or is it connecting to the socket of pessimism? So only you know where you may be kind of placing your energy. And your guides are saying, don't lose hope and don't lose faith. It's funny because there's this, what I'm seeing clairvoyantly is I have this meme where I have these like beautiful, like 24 roses on a counter, and it says, my plan. And then a couple feet away from it, I have a whole like 5,000 roses, and I have the universe plan, the creator's plan, God's plan, higher consciousness plan. So sometimes you may be thinking or feeling like you are wishing and hoping and desiring and manifesting and putting the power of intention for, symbolically here, 12 or 24 roses. Meanwhile, the universe has like 5,000 roses for you. You see what I'm saying? So this is why we don't hurry things up. We allow things to take the time and to show themselves when it's the right time. Now, does that mean that we just sit back and don't do anything? No, we need to put in the effort, the work, the consistency, the positive thought, the open heart, right? Because another factor that we always need to consider is that when we manifest, and by the way, now is not a good time to manifest because Mercury is in retrograde. But once it goes direct, like mid-December would be a great time. This did a little peekaboo, so I'm going to put that there. But sometimes we don't say the most important sentence to say, which is, may what I am attracting be for my highest good. Okay? So there you go. So I have the Ace of Swords and the Emperor. Ace of Swords, clear your mind. Okay? The universe is saying, the hand of the creator is saying, hey, listen, I'm giving you an opportunity here to cut through the confusion. I'm giving you the divine insight in order for you to see something clearly, something honestly, something truthfully, to see it as what it is, not what you want to make it to be. This is a time for a new start, a new beginning, whether it be using your logical, rational, analytical sense and take back too much emotion. You may have like your emotions may be all over the place, connected to something because you're not seeing it when you want to see it. So your guys are saying, hey, it's time for take a step back, allow yourself to cut through the confusion. There's the sense here of divine insight to help guide you through this new beginning. There is a new beginning coming though for you. And it's funny because Mercury influences the clarity of the mind and the clarity of communication. And right now is in retrograde. So I feel that once Mercury goes direct, so right now is in retrograde, then we have a shadow period, and then it goes direct. So when it goes direct, I feel there's something coming through. You have here the Emperor. The Emperor is ruled by Aries, fire energy. Firm boundaries are super important for you right now. There is a sense of you needing to lean into your focus, practical type of energy. And I'm not saying that emotions aren't good. Fine. Emotions, they're fine. That's good. But right now, at this moment in time, there's this sense of kind of like coming out of your emotions a little bit to be able to see things in an intelligent way, in a logical, rational, analytical way, so that you can reap your reward and sit at your throne. Okay? The Emperor is about structure, organization. Okay? It's about authority. It's about being able to manage things without getting emotionally overwhelmed. It says here, I make empowered choices. And the only way, and this is a beautiful combination here, the only way, okay, listen carefully because this is talking about something super important. In order for you to make empowered choices, you have to have the clarity of the mind, which means that you need to check your emotions at the door, especially now that Mercury is in retrograde, because it makes us go back into time. It makes us think about things from the past. That is the reason why when Mercury is in retrograde, there's a higher tendency of people who have not spoken to you in a very long time, or you haven't spoken to them in a very long time, to come back. Okay? I'm telling you, because it's happened to me like 5 times already. 5 different people, haven't heard from them in ages, all of a sudden getting texts. So it is something that, it's true. So there's something here. If it's not people, it could be memories, it could be situations from the past or recent past that you may be recycling. So if your emotions have been super at the forefront, that could be a reason why. Look at that. Why am I taking this deck? Okay, maybe because I needed to. You need to rest. 4 of Swords. I wasn't even supposed to take this deck out. It was supposed to be this one, but whatever. And that jumped out. So your guys are telling me that you need to take the time to recover so that you can regain your sense and sensibility, is what I heard. Another thing is for you to feel more grounded and feel more centered. Okay, so you can manage emotions or manage your thoughts better. Last but not least, it says here 101, starting over. I mean, talk about validation, confirmation. Starting over. Look at that. That's exactly what I was talking about. Ace of Swords. I feel that once Mercury goes direct, you're going to feel better. You're going to, there's going to be this sense of like you're going to be able to think clearer. You're going to feel better. You're going to be more like in the present. Starting over says happiness stems from self-expression, growth, and experiences. View failures as steps to deeper wisdom, especially right now, Mercury retrograde. You may be thinking of the things that didn't work before. And this is saying, don't think about the failures or the things that didn't work before. Think about the lessons that you learned so that you could gain the wisdom that you need. So find your equilibrium, find your center, find your anchor, okay? The 4 of Swords is telling you need to take a moment, okay? It says here, happiness is real, achievable, and all around you. Appreciate both the small and the significant moments of your journey. Failures are opportunities for renewal. If something didn't work great the first time, okay, now is a great time during Mercury in retrograde to go back and try again or see where something needs a little tweaking. It says, embrace the fresh start ahead. Beautiful, beautiful energy here. I hope these messages have been insightful. Kona Flawless, let me know by dropping either a rose in the chat or writing anything in the chat list that you would like to share with us today. Now, don't worry, the chat is not going to be visible after the live stream, so just letting you guys know about that. All right, so Kona Flawless, thank you so much. Again, take it easy. 4 Swords came out for you. 4 Swords is this feeling of feeling like you're burnt out and you need a time out. You need a mental recovery, meaning vacation, rest, relaxation. Okay, so take it easy. All right, Kona Flawless, thank you so much. Up next, we have Ro. Ro, you are up next. But before I jump into Ro's reading, I want to say hello, intuitive friends. Welcome. If you're new to the channel or if you are visiting, my name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. For those of you who are my current subscribers, welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you for your thumbs up, your likes, your shares. I greatly appreciate it. For dropping roses. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. So if I stumble over my words, please be nice with me today because I have a strong Mercury placement, like super strong Mercury placement. I have Gemini in my Mercury. And when Mercury is in retrograde, I kid you not, I'm edgier. I stumble over my words, you know. I need more nap times. I don't take naps, but when Mercury's in retrograde, there are moments I just feel drained and exhausted. All right. Yes, please take it easy, Kona. I just saw what you wrote here. You wrote, hello, Jay. Well, Jay, you can't ask questions because this is asking what you guys want you to know. But Jay, if you want me to write your name here on the list, I can. And the reading that I'll do is what your guides want you to know. It may connect to whatever your message was. But if you want that, let me know. Okay, Jay? All right. So I wrote Jay at number 7. I don't know if Jay is here, but let me know if that sounds good. Andisha. Hello, Andisha. Welcome. Andy She. Okay. Andy She, welcome. All right. So Andrea wasn't here. She said to give her spot to someone else. So this is Ro, you're number 4. Coach, you're number 5. Ro, you're number 3. Coach, you're number 4. Nana, you're number 5. Jay, I don't know if Jay wants a reading, so I'll see. Andisha, and Andisha, Andishi, and Ishi. I know I'm pronouncing that very wrong. I know I am. I am butchering your name. All right, I don't think Jay, let me know because if not you're going to lose your spot. Manish. Oh, okay, much better. Manish. Okay. So I don't think Jay, okay. Jay isn't here. Okay. Didn't give me a thumbs up, so I don't think Jay wants to be on the list. I think Jay was looking for a specific question to be asked. If you guys do want to join me for my super chats, that's when you can ask me a direct personal question, and those messages are not free. After Manish, We have cool crystals for Halloween. Okay. Very interesting name there. Manish. Okay. Cool crystals for Halloween. Welcome. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much for stopping by. Greatly appreciate it. All right. I have I have three more spots. Okay, I have three more spots because someone gave up their spot, then I had to renumber everyone. Okay, awesome. Oh, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. All right, I am a Gemini, and Mercury retrograde always messes me up. I can't wait till it's over. Oh my gosh, that is so true. Listen, I feel the same way. It's for me, it's like you can tell because I like literally my words trip over each other. It's so funny, but it's true. Sometimes people think I'm like, I'm not kidding. Are you okay, Lex? I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. I just need extra time. All right, Ro, let's see what's coming through for you. Ro, just a reminder here that these messages are for entertainment purposes only, okay, my dear? And let's see what your guides want to share with you. Now, as I said, I'm also a medium, aside from clairvoyant, aside from clairsentient, psychic, all that amazing skills and talents that I've had lifetime after lifetime. There could be a possibility that there may be a message from a dearly departed. If and when that happens, I will let you know. But in the meantime, let's see what's coming through for you. After Ro, we have Coach T. Lu. After Coach T. Lu, we have Nana. After Nana, we have Manish. After Manish, we have Cool Crystal for Halloween. And then we have three more openings, okay? All right, intuitive friends, let's see, Ro, what's coming through for you. Just a reminder that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what's coming through for you. Okay, we have intuition and downloads and honesty and communication. Well, intuition and downloads here, even though Mercury is in retrograde here, Ro, I'm getting here that you are an intuitive person. Whether you are an empath, whether you are a person who is clairaudient, okay, meaning you may hear messages, as in like like when we think aloud in our minds. It could be a claircognizant, clairvoyant, okay, but you get downloads, my dear. Your intuition is strong and you get downloads. So whether these downloads are hunches, nudges, whether these downloads are messages when you sleep at night and it comes through your dreams, whether it's a gut level feeling, but there is this energy here of you connecting with your six senses in some way, shape, or form. You could also be an empath, okay? So you could be the type of person who you're very sensitive to other people's energy or the vibes and energy within an environment, a place, okay? Around people. You may not like to be around crowds if you are an empath. Okay, so I'm just giving you everything that's coming through in regards to those six senses. Okay, so you may find yourself either getting very clear intuitive messages or gut level feelings, or you may be getting sign symbol synchronicities also from the universe. You have honesty and communication. When you speak from the heart. There's a lot of rational, logical type of energy here, but that's how you may show your love, or that's how you may show that you care about someone. It's through through that sense of speaking, okay? Through that sense of like logical thinking. And what I was getting here in regards to you, see, you have two cards here that are, well, you have intuition and download. That's this one. But you also have here downloads coming through your crown chakra. So claircognizance. Okay. This right here is all around. So this is telling me it could be clairvoyant as well. But whatever it is, it's very yin energy. It could also be clairsentience, like I said. So I said this before, but I'm just showing you here how this is coming through to me through the card, okay? So that's what I'm getting here. So you are an intuitive person for sure. All right, let's see what else your guys want to share with you. There's something about about you how is this coming across here? How can I explain what I am getting? I feel like your senses are on, I want to say on high alert, even though Mercury is in retrograde, which is interesting. It's like you may even, okay, that's where this is coming from. I don't know if you've ever heard this term, but it's coming through. You may even connect with the idea of star seed, galaxy, stars, because I'm getting this kind of like, and I'm hearing do, so that type is like, it's a symbol here, like connected to star seed, galaxy. Very interesting. They came like super specific. And let's see what else your guides want to share with you. King of Wands energy, beautiful energy. You are embodying this energy right now at this moment in time, regardless of the fact that Mercury is in retrograde. There's something here that you may feel like you are very inspired to take a look at, and is very much connected to your past or recent past, because this King of Wands energy is looking to the past. So King of Wands energy is this go-getter energy, okay? It could be charismatic. You may be feeling like you're thinking about things from the past and recent past and wondering that once Mercury goes direct, should you make bold moves? Should you take a risk in regards to something that is very much connected to your either creativity, inspiration, motivation, passion, ambition, or drive? King of Wands is saying you are successful and you can be successful in everything that you set your mind to, as long as, this is a caveat, as long as you feel deeply connected to it in a passionate way, in a creative way, in a drive, in a driven way, in a motivation way, in an inspiration type of way. That's how you're going to succeed. You are the type of person, and I can share this with you because I understand what this energy is. I feel it more than when I can able to explain it. But I'm the type of person that I can't do things just to do them. I am the type of person, I can't go through the motions of something. Like I don't have the, and some people can. Some people can BS their way through things. That's not me. Nope. You'll know exactly how I feel about something because I just will say it, or if I'm not going to start a project, or I won't go in that direction unless I know for sure that it is something that it's like, okay, boom, this is really what I want to do. Right? So this is talking about that type of energy. You can be successful in anything, okay, that you set your mind to, as long as, and again, the caveat here is, the disclaimer is, as long as you are deeply connected in regards to the passion, the creativity, and the inspiration of whatever that is. Because the King of Wands does it and does it with a lot of gusto, a lot of pleasure. Okay. So, King of Wands says, I am successful in all that I do. Not only is it going to be very much connected here to your inspiration, to your drive, and to your passion, to your creativity, but whatever you do that's connected to the energy that I mentioned, what also needs to connect to that is your self confidence. So, as long as you are self confident in whatever this is, right? And whatever it is that you may be have been thinking about lately, like, man, you know what? I put that in the back burner. If it's something that you already started before, now is a good time to finish it up. Because Mercury in retrograde is not a great time to start something brand new, but it is a great time to finish anything that needs that you need to tie up loose ends towards or about. Okay. So if you started a project, or if it's this passion that you've always had a very intuitive connection towards and you haven't, started building on it, now it's a great time to start planning what this may be and how you can bring it back so that you can connect with it. And it's coming across as like this maybe even being something connected to the esoteric arts. It doesn't have to be, but it could be. It could be astrology, it could be yoga, it could be tai chi, it could be being a masseuse, being an energy healer, channeling messages, things like that. It doesn't have to be, but it could be. All right, last but not least, what else is coming? Because it's coming also as intuitive. It says endless cycle. You see? Things from the past, finish them up. Okay? You may find yourself repeatedly resisting certain truths, honesty and communication. Okay? You may find yourself repeatedly resisting certain truths, leading you to feelings of exhaustion and limitation. It's time to decide to live authentically for yourself, embracing your passion. By making this change, the world around you will begin to follow suit, breaking the cycles and fostering transformation. And I feel this is very much connected to the past, okay? So there you go. You have the number 2323. So you may be seeing mirror numbers, or you may be seeing the number 5, as 2 plus 3 is equal to 5, and 2 plus 3 is equal to 5. So you may be seeing 5 also, 555, 55, things of that nature. Ro, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. I hope these messages have been insightful. Drop a rose in the comment section, as well as here in the chat, and let me know how these messages resonated for you. I'll be taking a look at the chat list. So if you would like to share that in the chat list, you can. You don't have to. If you don't, just drop a rose. That tells me the same thing. That just tells me that this resonated for you. All right, let's see what's coming through. Up next, we have Coach T. Lu. All right, so Ro. Okay, thank you so much, Ghosh Sudanisha. Sudanisha, give me a second because I want to talk about your super for a minute. First of all, thank you for it, but I want to talk about that in a minute. So Ro, yes, empath, clairsentience, or claircognizance. Yep, I was feeling that too. And you, Ro, you're right on point, 1,000%. Yes, I want to revive a creative project in 2026. Oh, wow. I do. Hold on one second. I do Reiki too. I am a communicator too. Do you do light language? Ro, do you do light language? Because I was getting like the. Oh my God, if you do light language, because I was hearing it. Communicator too. Yeah, you could be a person who communicates. Yeah. Coach, just give me a second, my love. I know you're here. Just give me a second. Very, very interesting. All right. Well, there you go. Thank you so much for the validation confirmation. All right. So, Sundisha, hello. Welcome. Thank you so much. Okay. No worries. That's fine. That's fine. And that may be something, I don't know, that may be something that could come through at some point. Sudisha, thank you so much for your super, my dear. But I am not doing personal readings right now at this moment in time. I am doing an overall reading, focusing on what your guides want you to know. So if you're interested in that, let me know because I'm not answering specific answers to questions. Those are for when I do super chats. Okay. So let me know what you want to do so then I can add you to the list. But before you, we have Light in the World. Hello, Light in the World. Welcome. I just placed you on the list. Okay, Light in the World. What a beautiful username. That's really nice. Okay. So, Sundisha, let me know if you are interested in what your guides want you to know. And thank you so much for your super, my dear. What I'll do is I can give you extra minutes and more details in regards to your reading if you're interested. But you got to let me know, okay? So that I can add you on there. All right. Wow. Talk about validation confirmation. Thank you so much, Ro, for sharing that because that's exactly what came through. All right, intuitive friends, welcome. I hope that you continue to subscribe to the channel, okay, my dear? Thank you so much. Up next, we have Coach. Hello, Coach. Welcome back to the channel. Thank you so much for joining us here today. As always, just a reminder, letting you know that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. They just happen to always be on point. Wink, wink. But yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Coach Lo. I just wanted to take some time to read. Sudishna Ghosh, please let me know what you want to do, my love. Okay. I see you have a super. I can do a super reading here, but it's not going to be connected to your question. Okay. You got to let me know what you want to do. All right, so Coach, let's see what's coming through for you, okay? Coach T. Lou, what your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time. After Coach, we have Nana. Okay, so we have Ease and Grace. Nana is up next. After Nana, we have Manish. After Manish, we have Cool Crystals for Halloween. After Cool Crystals for Halloween, we have Light in the World. Okay. Sudeshna Ghosh. Let me know what you want to do, but I'm going to be focusing now on this reading for Coach T. Lou. So, Coach T. Lou, you have Ease and Grace. This is really nice. This is a very nice energy. And you have Inner Child's Healing. All right. So, what we have here is Ease and Grace. You may be using, or you may have been already been working with your, like, you've been working on yourself, okay? Healing yourself from either things that may have happened in the past or recent past, whether that was a breakup, separation, or divorce, whether that was a difficult family structure or environment, whether that was inner child wounds, whether that was something that was very much connected to something. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna give you more time, Coach, but give me a second. Okay, well, I'm so sorry, Sudisha. I'm not gonna be able to answer that question for you because it's not a that type of reading. Okay, my love. Thank you so much. Hello, Debbie. Debbie Cox, I'm gonna add you to the list. Okay, my dear. All right. So, Coach, like I was saying here, inner child. So you probably may have been working through those situations, whether that has been through counseling, through energy healing, through whatever means. Okay, this is what this is talking about. If you have been working through those traumas, if you have been working through those breakups, separation, divorce, or residual energies here, maybe a feeling of abandonment or a feeling of fear of intimacy here, could go either way. Your guides are saying you are in a place that you are allowing yourself to be more at ease. The more that you heal from, the more that you work through this energy, the more at ease and grounded and at peace you will feel. You will be more in the flow of. So ease and grace is saying here that at this moment in time, or what may be potentially unfolding for you, is as you continue to heal, because sometimes we think we're done with healing until then something else happens, and then it reminds us that we still need to continue to do our work, right? So as long as you are doing this work, you will start feeling more at ease and more at peace, and you will allow yourself to be able to go through the flow of life without resisting or without suppressing or oppressing this or squeezing this down and turning a blind eye. So the more that you do the work here, the more at ease you will feel, the more in flow you will feel, and the more confident you're going to be. Okay, Coach T. Lou? There's a lot of yellow here, and yellow has a lot to do with the solar plexus chakra. Okay, so I'm getting heart chakra and solar plexus. So you may want to focus on working on those two areas. Look at that. You have the Ace of Swords here. You're entering a new beginning. Whether that is that you're entering it right now or a new beginning may be unfolding for you. But the Ace of Swords is saying you're cutting through the confusion and allowing yourself to step into a brand new beginning, allowing yourself to turn over a new leaf. And it could be in the way that you are thinking about things. You're making intelligent, balanced decisions that will lead into a new beginning and a new mindset. There may be intellectual stimulation here through either reading, listening to some tools, resources, opening a new chapter in your life, going about things in a very intellectual type of way. Could be emotional. No, I'm sorry, not emotional, intellectual. I'm getting here like maybe you're changing perspectives and things. You're taking a brand new approach. So this Ace of Swords here says, I am ready for a breakthrough to success. And success may be unfolding for you in this new chapter as long as you continue to heal, mend, fix, repair this energy here that's connected to inner child healing. And that's going to help you be more in alignment and feel more at ease and in flow. Like I said, confidence is super important. Listening to your intuition, your gut level feeling is also going to be important. But the Ace of Swords is telling me here that there is this sense of determination. There's like kind of like this energy of being like a critical analysis, like observation and analytical. You're searching for the purpose of. You're getting to the root of the clarity and of the matter. You're being honest in the way that you may be approaching or something may be unfolding for you right now at this moment in time. Honest with yourself, honest with the past, maybe having those conversations that haven't been had, maybe journaling them. maybe letting them go through writing, journal. Okay, so that's what's coming through for you, Coach T. Lou. Let's see what else is coming through for you. You may be getting some type of like clarity of the mind also. And of course, the Ace of Swords. Yeah, because there's a lot of like energetic energy here around this person's head. Okay. All right, let's see what's coming through. Last but not least. All right, and you have here slow down. Slow down, ground your energy, stay focused, allow yourself to go through the motion, go through the flow of something with ease and grace. Try not to resist or insist on certain things. Okay? You have the number 0404. So you may be seeing the number 4 as sign, symbol, synchronicities, or the number 8. Okay? Because 4 plus 4 is equal to 8. Listen carefully. It says, pay close attention to the people in your life, your surroundings, and your physical health. Don't freak out. It's just a warning to be careful and awake to avoid any further issues. Communicate and keep healthy boundaries. And I feel it has a lot to do with this inner child's healing card right over here. Okay? Coach T. Lou, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to drop a rose in the comment section or here in the chat to let me know if these messages resonated for you. If they don't now, they may resonate and unfold at a later time. All right, up next, we have Nana. But before I jump into Nana's reading, for those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box, and there you will find yourself some links. For those of you who are my current subscribers, welcome back. Thank you so much for stopping by, for being part of the channel, for showing me all your love and your support. I greatly appreciate it. For those of you who are new to the channel, I do not channel personal questions during free readings. I only channel personal questions for my super chat lives. So if you would like to join me for a super chat live, all you need to do is continue to subscribe to the channel, turn on your notification bell and all notification alerts, and that will give you an opportunity to meet me next time when I'm doing a super chat. So let's review the list. We have here Coach T. Lou. I just finished channeling messages for Coach T. Lou. Up next, we have Nana. After Nana, we have Manish. After Manish, we have Cool Crystal for Halloween. After Cool Crystal for Halloween, we have Light in the World. And thank you so much. Let's see. After Light in the World, we have Debbie Cox. Hello, Debbie Cox. Thank you so much for stopping by, my dear. Okay, after Debbie Cox, we have, hello, Zark. Zark, actually, you are on the list already. I did give you a reading before. Okay, so I'm not going to add you to this list, but you are more than welcome to come back next week where I'll open a new chat list. Okay, you were actually here last Friday. All right, as I have you on the list. Hello, Shatira. Hello, my love. Welcome. Welcome, intuitive friends. Okay, so Sundishna Ghosh, I understand anything regarding our connection. I know you want a personal reading, my love, but I'm not doing that in this uh free readings, okay? I'm doing that during my super chat lives. Okay, so join me there. Okay? No worries, no worries. All right, intuitive friends, welcome, welcome. So, I'm gonna review the list one more time. Kona Flawless, we already gave you your reading. We have Nana, who is coming in now. After Nana, we have Manish. After Manish, we have Cool Crystals for Halloween. After Cool Crystals for Halloween, we have Light in the World, followed by Debbie Cox. Okay? Those of you who I said hello to and I didn't add you to the list is because you already had a reading last week. But I will add you next week where I'll start a fresh, clean next Friday. Okay, next Friday I'll do a fresh, clean list and we'll start new. Okay. All right, Nana. Welcome, Nana. It's been a long time, my dear. Nana has been on my channel for quite some time. Ooh, Nana. Nana. Spiritual growth. Look at that. I've missed you too. Well, listen, spiritual growth just jumped out of the deck here for you. So you have been getting sign symbol synchronicities. You've been feeling intuitions. You've been expanding spiritually. Compassion. Yeah. You've been expanding spiritually here. This is beautiful. So Nana, we have here compassion. Opening your heart to the world, opening your heart, cleansing, clearing, connecting with your heart. I feel here you're doing your work in regards to your heart chakra, 639 hertz, solfeggio frequency. You're allowing yourself to pour into yourself. You're doing some self-love, some self-care, and that's helping you here. So that's great to see. Compassion. It's coming across here as you have compassion for others, make sure that you extend the same grace and compassion to yourself. Not in a selfish way, but in a way for you to allow yourself to mend, clear, repair, erase the residual energies that are very much connected to sadness, loss, grief, okay, or frustrations. Things that have emotionally been kind of lingering or resurfacing, especially during this Mercury in retrograde. So as you continue to pour and work towards you and in you, you're allowing yourself to connect at a higher frequency and a higher vibration, which is then leading you to open up and expand and blossom spiritually. There's a sense of centeredness here. Even though I don't see the root chakra, it's as if you've been able to center yourself just by clearing. Oh, I see what they're showing me. Okay. As you're clearing your heart chakra, it's helping you align with everything else. And it may be, okay, it may be that there's this, whatever you've needed to work on has been mostly in your heart chakra. And maybe that's what was maybe a little bit out of balance. And as you regain that balance, there's this sense of a better alignment. So maybe you've been feeling better about the fact, maybe even feeling less guilty about the fact that you're pouring into yourself, doing your self-care, like you've been deciphering, okay? You're being more aware of where you are pouring your energy towards, people who value you, and then you valuing the people that value you. So it's coming across as being a little bit more discerning with your heart. Not in a selfish way, but in a way where it's, I'm so sorry, hold on one second. In a way that you are not draining yourself or not placing yourself in a position or around people or environments that do not value you. So the stronger or the more that you work on your heart chakra, the more centered you'll be in your heart chakra, and the more that you will continue to be in alignment with yourself. And that's where the blooming, the blossoming, and the expanding is coming from. It's as if like your heart chakra is like the center of everything. It's at the heart, it's at the root of everything that may happen around you. So your guides are saying continue to pour into you, continue to give yourself the self-care and the self-love that you need so that you can balance and align yourself so that you can feel stronger or more aligned in whatever it is that you are clearing or cleansing here in your heart chakra. So you're giving that compassion that you love to give to other people, and you're in a way pouring it into yourself. So very, very interesting. Let's see what else is coming through. Yeah, 10 of Cups. Listen, your guides want to tell you that there's an unfolding here that's occurring. Okay? Whether you may be aware of it or not. But the 10 of Cups is a complete emotional fulfillment, emotional harmony. See, when you pour into you and you do the self-care and the self-love, and you do the fixing, the mending, the repairing of your heart chakra, and you keep focusing on you, getting stronger, feeling more aligned, being more optimistic, then it's as if it brightens and opens things up for you. It allows you to be in this emotional harmony with yourself, which places you in a position where you're not looking for love outside of you. You're not looking for people to fill an empty void in your heart. You're not looking for just anybody to pour into your heart. When you are at a place where you know what you can put on the table, what you are worth, that you have a strong sense of self-worth, and you know that you are the type of person who values connections and you value the people that value you, you will quickly learn how to love yourself. And when you love yourself, you don't let anyone waste your time, waste your energy, and you cut people off a lot quicker. Because when you know where you stand and you have your self-worth, you're not trying to fill a void outside of yourself. You're filling the void inside of yourself first, which leaves you or places you in this energy of you feeling an emotional harmony within yourself. Okay? When you're thirsty and you have a glass full with water, you're not going to be looking for any other water because you have it. Your glass is full. I don't need to look anywhere else. My glass is full. Right? So there is this beautiful sense here of an emotional harmony within you. Look at that with the King of Cups right behind it. You've learned, you've had an emotional maturity and emotional intelligence that you've needed to realize, but you've only realized it through connections that haven't worked for you. And the reason why you keep generating and attracting one person after another person after another person after another person that aren't right for you is that you're attracting them because you're trying to fill a void. But when you pour into yourself, there is no void to fill because you're going to be in alignment. And when you are in an alignment, you're not searching for someone else to do for you or to pour into you or to, make you feel validated. You're not going to go for whatever person just shows you a little bit of attention but doesn't have the capacity to fill your cup. You see what I'm saying? So when you fill your own cup, that alignment happens automatically. And you quickly are able to decipher who is not at your level. Okay? And when I mean level, I mean healing. I mean pouring into you, valuing you, like all those important things. 10 of Cups says, I have all that I wish for in my relationships. Because, ladies and gentlemen, intuitive friends, if you are not happy with you, if you don't feel happy with yourself, you are not going to be able to find it outside of you because nothing is going to fill that void. I'm telling you, only you are able to fill it. And there are people out there who replace one person after another person after another person after another person, trying to fill a void that if they just took the time to heal the heart, they would align themselves and they would fill their own cups. And then now you just don't look just for anybody. You attract the people that are on your same level. So that's what's coming through for you here. Okay. So Nana, let us know in the chat list if that makes sense. When you know better, you do better. Okay? And you're doing better for you now. I don't know what happened here, but your guides are just reminding you, you got to focus on you. Last but not least, let's see what else is coming through for you. Good times. Good times are ahead. Okay, good times are ahead here for you. 2424, you may be seeing mirror numbers. You may also be seeing the number 6. Okay, so, 666. All right, 2 plus 4 is equal to 6. So your guides are saying, hey, listen, you could be seeing mirror numbers 2424, 1818, 7171, like that. Or you could be seeing the number 6. Good times. Listen carefully because everything I just said is going to come right back here. It says relaxation. Like I said, you being in an alignment as you're working through your heart, mending, fixing, repairing, and clearing up that void. I'm just going to leave it like here because I'm just going to show you. You are deserving of affection, relaxation, and joy. Open up to your family and friends about your feelings, and you'll find everyone aligned and working together harmoniously. Okay, whatever you need to get off your chest, get off your chest. That's what this is saying. Many people are cheering for you. When you spread your love, it returns to you multiplied. Okay, so there you go. All right, good times ahead. Your guides want to give you the angel number 2424 or 66. So pay attention to those numbers because they may be coming up as a sign symbol synchronicity from the universe. Okay. That being said, thank you so much, Nana, for stopping by. Thank you for your love, your loyalty, and your support. I greatly appreciate it. Don't forget to, of course, remain subscribed to the channel. Turn on your notification bell and all alerts. And let me know by dropping a rose in the comment section and here in the chat. So let me know if these messages resonated for you. If they did not, they may be resonating for you at a later time. All right, up next, we have Manish. But before I jump into Manish's reading, I want to say welcome, intuitive friends. For those of you who are new to the channel or are visiting, welcome. Oh, Nana, you wrote a lot. I have to see what you wrote. Okay, I didn't see it, but I'll read it in a minute. For those of you who are new to the channel and are visiting, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. My links are there. And for those of you who are my subscribers, my new viewers, and visitors alike, I want to thank each and every one of you for your love, your support, and your loyalty to the channel. I greatly appreciate it. All right, intuitive friends. Let's see if Nana wrote anything. I think you did. I just see like a lot of purple here from a distance, but let's see. Aha. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome, coach. I see numbers like 11, 11, 10, 10. Okay, so those are your guides sending you sign symbol synchronicities. Here I am currently in a period of reclaiming the love I gave to someone who didn't deserve it. I'm trying to give it back to myself. Yep, that's exactly what came through the reading. You're actually translating exactly what I'm feeling now. Amazing. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the validation confirmation. You know, my last experience made me feel like I was not the one who should bring all the empathy in the relationship. Yep, that's why your guides, that's why you got this message today. Look at that. Validation confirmation. My last experience made me feel like I was not okay. I didn't feel I deserved his presence. And there you go. Yes, exactly. Today I was told to myself I deserve better, I swear. Amazing reading, Lexa. Oh, look at that. You saw 666. Oh, you saw 66666. There you go. Validation confirmation. I'm telling you. Wow. Thank you so much, Nana, for sharing that with us. As you all know, I mean, all I do is just channel the messages. I don't know if they resonate unless you guys, you let me know. But thank you so much. All right. Manish is up next. After Manish, we have Cool Crystals for Halloween, followed by Light in the World, followed by Debbie Cox. And I have one more spot on my list. So for those of you who are watching and you are new to the channel, if you're interested in getting a reading, I have one more spot for tonight. All right. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Lisa, you are the last and final person. Yes, you can have the spot. I will close the reading here right now. Okay, so I have closed the session for tonight. For those of you who are looking for a spot, you may come back tomorrow. But Lisa, I'm adding you to the list, okay? You're the last person on the list. I promised I was going to do 10, and here we are. Lisa, you are at number 10. You're very welcome. All right, intuitive friends. Nana, thank you so much for the validation confirmation, my dear. I greatly appreciate it, okay? All right, Manish, let's see what's coming through for you. Manish, what's coming through for you? What your guides want you to know right now at this moment in time? I'm sorry, intuitive friends. Give me a second. No. Leave it. All right. Sorry, intuitive friends, but Ace grabbed my socks and he was having a good old time. All right. Manish, welcome to the channel. My name is Lexa Tarot. And just a reminder, Manish, that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. Let's see what's coming through for you, Manish. All right, Manish, let's see what your guides want you to know. And we have here, cut the cords and harmony and resolution. Ah, Manish. Very, very interesting here, because this is talking about you needing to realize the people that no longer are bringing happiness, optimism into your life. There are people here that may be energy vampires. There may be people here who no longer should be around in regards to an environment or person. This is trying to tell you here that you may need to cut some people off because either number one, they're energy vampires. Number two, you are carrying burdens that really, or dramas that really have nothing to do with you. You're carrying other people's loads, whether emotionally, mentally, energetically, or physically, having way too many responsibilities on your shoulders. So this is talking about cutting. I'm so sorry. What are you chewing on over there? What are you chewing on? Need that? My apologies. This is talking about cutting people, situations, circumstances, events, or environments that no longer serve you. All right? What this may be doing is you could also be giving a whole lot of chances to people that truly don't deserve the chances that you're giving them with cut the cords. If it's not actual physical people or environments that you're experiencing right now, this is talking about the memories that you keep thinking about, or the conversations that you keep having about people, situations, or things that happened in the past that weren't very pleasant and that bring or lower your vibration. So your guides are saying it's time for you to get all that dead weight off your shoulders. It's like the 10 of Wands energy. It's too much. You've been weighed down emotionally, energetically, mentally, maybe even physically, because you're trying to do 10,000 things. And it's time for you to create a solution. And the solution is you choosing to break away from either environments, situations, circumstances, events, or people that no longer serve you. If this is memories from the past, don't think about those things. If this is hurt that you feel in your heart, work on on clearing that energy from your heart chakra. Listen to 639 hertz solfeggio frequency. I'll add some links here in a moment when I'm done with your reading. Work on your heart to let go of those things. That type of cutting away or that type of resolution is going to create harmony in your life. But if you're too worried about what other people think and how your decision about letting some people or environments go, if you're so worried about what other people think, then you're not going to create the harmony that you deserve and that you need to have right now. Okay? So you're overwhelming your energy field over things that, number one, either happened already or haven't happened yet. People that are like energy vampires are draining. Gimme, 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 gimme. Whether it's resources, whether it's energy, whether it's, love, emotion, whatever this may be. Page of Swords came out for you. Take care of the detail and stay in control. What? What are you doing? What are you doing, Ace? Sorry. Page of Swords. You're finally realizing that it's super important for you to cut away from all those memories, conversations, environments. The pages are all about a beginner mindset. So you may start becoming more aware of how important it is for you to have brand new ideas, new thoughts, new ways of talking to yourself, okay? Speaking nicely to yourself. Sometimes we don't do that. Sometimes we say things to ourselves that are, oh man, I'm so stupid, like that. I never say that. I never say those negative things to yourself. Okay? So sometimes we do it. We do it without, even thinking about it. It's a habit. But this is talking about you learning new ways to think about situations, to think about resolutions, solutions, managing situations, circumstances, events, connections. Okay? This is saying don't allow your mind to go all over the place, because the page of swords, sometimes it's just a lot of things happening all in one time in your mind. So take the time to think about things logically, rationally, intelligently. Cut the things that no longer serve you and allow yourself to find those people, attract those people that are in a higher vibration like you. But it starts with you. It's not about other people. It's about you. This is not about, oh, this person did that to me. That person's doing this to me. No, it's not about pointing the fingers all over the place. Your guides are saying, well, what are you doing about these situations? What are you doing about not feeling great about whatever it is that you're complaining about or whatever it is that you're talking about? What are you doing? What's your resolution? What's your solution? How are you balancing yourself out? Because it starts with you saying, that's it. I am going to pour into myself. I'm going to be focusing on me. I need to start figuring things out. I'm in the page mindset, new ideas, new thoughts, new ways I communicate, a curiosity, new ways that I need to learn to deal with people that no longer have served their purpose here. You've learned your lessons with those people. Now it's time to move on. So making sure that you're communicating your ideas positively to yourself, as well as positively and intelligently to other people. Okay? So that's what's coming through for you. Pages are about messages, but also pages are about a mindset. So you are learning right now how to do this. This is what this is telling me. Your guides are saying she's learning, or Manish is learning to navigate this. So if you're learning to do that, that's great because it's going to allow you to make a new transition, a new beginning in the way that you are treated, because the way that you have chosen to cut people that no longer serve you. So it starts with you. So you are at this learning phase right now, or at least at the beginning mindset phase. Last but not least, Manish, by the way, cool crystals for Halloween, you are up next. So don't go away. Cool crystals for Halloween, you're up next. You have 3333. Now, what's interesting is 3 times 4 is equal to 12. And 12, if we reduce it to a single digit, 1 plus 2 is equal to 3. You may be seeing threes a lot, or some type of like repeated number. Look at that, social skills. Told you, I'm telling you, this has to do with other people and you, and how you're managing this energy. Manish, this says the challenges you're facing today will eventually fade away. See, like when you cut the cords. This is saying here, your guardian angels are encouraging you to stay positive. Harmony and resolution. There you go. As your luck may soon turn for the better. Now is the time to harness your magnetic energy and inspire in your inspiring personality. Just be mindful not to let your ego take control. There you go, Manish. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up, like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to make it see. There you go. You should be able to see it now. There you go. All right. So, Manish, thank you so much. I hope that you remain subscribed to the channel, and I hope to see you next time for another free reading. Thank you so much, and let me know if these messages resonated for you by dropping a rose in the comment section or a rose here in the chat, or if you would like to share any other information of how these messages resonated for you today. Remember, if they don't resonate now, they may resonate in the near future. Thank you so much, Manish, and have a good night. Up next, we have cool crystals for Halloween. Cool crystals for Halloween. You are up next. As I place these cards back into the decks, I do want to say, for those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. For those of you who are visiting, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second-degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. All my information is down below. For those of you who are my subscribers, current subscribers, welcome back. Thank you so much for your love, your loyalty, and your support. All right. And just know that if these messages don't resonate now, they may resonate later. Okay. All right, intuitive friends, we're going to jump into the next reading, and that is for cool crystal. So I'm going to write cool crystal here. Cool crystals for Halloween. Very interesting, unique name there. All right, so there we go. Cool crystals for Halloween. Come on down. This reading is for you. That is the longest username I've seen. Thank you, cool crystals for Halloween. Remember, intuitive friends, these messages are 5-minute mini readings, but if you want to extend your time, or if you want more messages, that's the reason why I have these cards over here. then all you need to do is drop a sticker, a super sticker or a super chat, and you will get more information and more details in your reading, okay? So if you're interested in that, just feel free to do that. And that is just simple. All you need to do is do a super chat or a super live, and you will automatically get more time and more details in your readings, okay? All right, cool crystals for Halloween. Thank you for joining. Let's see what your guys want to share with you. And just a reminder here, cool crystals, that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And let's see what's coming through for you. All right, let's see what's coming through. And we have forgiveness and understanding and inner child healing. You know, now in Mercury retrograde, these two have been coming out so much lately. So much. And sure enough, let's talk about what this is talking about here for you. Cool crystals. There may be some residual energies that are still either harboring or that you're harboring, whether consciously or unconsciously in your heart. These things may have happened when you were a child. This may have been, with family. It may have been through a breakup, separation, or divorce, which may have triggered the fear of abandonment or the fear of intimacy connected to a childhood wound healing. But forgiveness is here to say that the unfolding that is potentially here occurring for you, or that may be unfolding here for you, is you realizing that these residual energies, heartbreak, separation, divorce, sadness, grief, loss, whether it's a loss of a loved one that was very close to you, paternal or maternal type of energy, okay? That it's time to let go, energetically forgive those people, situations, and environments, because that's going to help you understand things from a different point of view. Okay? Now, I'm not saying that you need to pick up the phone and call somebody right now if you don't feel that that's the case. But your guides are saying it's time for you to heal. Oh my gosh, I did tell who was it? Manish, if you're still here, don't go anywhere. Manish, if you're here, I forgot. I have to add some links on the chat. And I forgot to add them, but I'm gonna add them now because you're getting these reading. Leave it. Leave the branches alone. Okay? Thank you. Go, place, go. Sorry, my puppy is being extra today. So there's this sense of energetic forgiveness that's super important for you to do. Whether it's that you're gaining an understanding of how important this type of inner child wound healing is needed for you right now. And this does not surprise me because when Mercury is in retrograde, it does bring back things from the past, emotions from the past, memories from the past, things that are still an open chapter that we need to reflect, reevaluate, review, and recalibrate from. So this energy here is intensified much more now than perhaps how it was maybe two months ago or something like that, and it's because of that Mercury retrograde. So energetically forgiving someone is just adding closure from your own heart, from your own home, from your energy field. Listening to the Ho'oponopono prayer or Ho'oponopono chant, which I will add in a few minutes. Working on your heart chakra, listening to heart chakra solfeggio frequency hertz of 639 hertz. I'll add that also. Allowing yourself to cry if you need to cry. If when you're working with your heart chakra, it happens. Let tears flow. Let feelings come out so that you can let them go. Because when you repress them and you don't want to let them out, what happens, it creates other issues in the body. And those issues end up being health issues. Okay? So this is telling you here that forgiveness is super duper important for you right now, and to energetically forgive people, situations, circumstances, events. Sorry, my time, I got to get a new timer. And that's what this is about. Okay? Now, let's see what else is coming through for you. I'm going to add some links. And intuitive friends, I premiered last Friday. I premiered nighttime affirmations. So if you are having difficulty sleeping, or you sleep and then you wake up in the middle of the night, that is a great affirmation to recite, or to just listen to, or to say it in your mind, or say it aloud, or just listen to. It allows you to recalibrate. Okay? It allows you to recalibrate. Oh, I had a flash here. Look at this. Oh, thank you so much, Cool Crystals for Halloween. Thank you for your super. So guess what? You're going to get a super reading. So I'm going to add more details to this, okay? Hold on a second. Where's my hooray button? Where's my hooray button? Oh, here it is. Thank you, Cool Crystals for Halloween. All right. So let's give you a super reading. All right. I don't know why I'm being called to, I normally don't do this because I don't know if this is connected also to someone who may have crossed over. And there wasn't a proper closure or something, but let's see what is coming out here in regards to this. So you have two charms here. You have the charm of the hot air balloon, and you have the charm of the note, a musical note. So what this is telling me here is that your guides are saying you may have seen something from a different perspective and a different point of view when you were younger, or, when you had a lack of understanding or experience in something. So you may have seen something in a very particular way. You may have maybe even looked at things in the position of things that happen to you rather than thinking of it, things that happen for you. But you are now in this awareness here, is how this is coming across, because this is a hot air balloon. And hot air balloons see things from an aerial standpoint. So what's coming across is you may now see things from a different perspective. You may now start understanding, have a deeper understanding now than you ever had before, of how important the power of forgiveness is, because it's not about the other person. It's about you releasing through that energetic forgiveness. So forgiveness is not about the other person. It's more about you and letting something go and moving on. And this awareness is coming across as frequency. Maybe you're doing sound healing. Maybe you've been thinking about doing sound healing. Maybe you've been, going through some type of esoteric tools or resources here. But this musical note is telling me that your frequency is very different now than it was when you were a child, because there could have been here things in your childhood or in your family life that were very difficult. Okay? So much so that they have left an imprint that you need to heal through, whether it's forgiving your parents, whether it's forgiving your siblings, whether it's forgiving whatever may have happened in the past or recent past with this inner child healing. It's super important for you to continue this healing process because you're coming to a deeper awareness. And that deeper awareness is allowing you to now see things from a different point of view, from a different perspective, and allowing you to connect at a higher frequency. Okay? Let's see what else is coming through for you. All right, let's see what else is coming through for you. All right, cool crystals for Halloween. Let's see what else is coming through for you. What else are your guys want? Let's start first with forgiveness and understanding. Tell me more. Give me clarity here on forgiveness and understanding. Forgiveness and understanding. Like I said, whatever it is that may have happened here in your childhood, family, parents, I don't know, whatever this may be, something that happened in your childhood trauma, childhood wounding, was something that was consistent, means that it was like throughout your whole childhood. It wasn't just like, oh, one time and then that's it. It was like consistent, because that's what the whip is about. Okay? Consistent. Whether it was family drama, dysfunctional household, whether this is about your childhood, whether it's however your friends, lack of friends, difficulty in connections, but it was consistent. And that had a lot to do with this here. And it feels like you never felt like you had a safe place. It was like one wave after another is the way they're showing me, because I'm being shown clairvoyantly ocean waves. It's like one thing after another thing. It just on and on. And if it wasn't the family or a dysfunction in the family or drama, at home, then it was drama in school. If it wasn't drama in school, it was drama in after school. If it wasn't with an after school, it may have been with a sibling. It was just like constant. There's like this kind of like one wave after another wave after another wave. That's what whip is about. Okay? There's a lot of things that you may not have said or spoken about, and maybe you are thinking about either writing a letter, if it makes sense to you, or writing things in a journal. Maybe journal. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Because you have letter and you have music. No. This is coming across as, I don't know if it was when you were younger or maybe now, okay? Where you're the type of person who really listens to the lyrics of a song. It's not just about the music of it, it's the lyrics of the song. It provides some type of comfort. There's some type of unity, There's some type of connection that you do with music. And it's because it soothes you. In some way, shape, or form, it soothes the repetitive back to back to back to back to back to back frustrations that are still energetically linked to your heart chakra. Now let me know in the comments, in the chat, if that is true, but that's how this is coming across. There may be even conversations that you're even, if it's not a conversation, it may be even letters, a letter. Even, and listen, I don't know what family situation this is, so I don't know what the connection may be here. But if if this is, people that are still here in the 3D world, or they've crossed over, or if there is even an opportunity to even talk about this, but there may be even thoughts that you may have about writing exactly how this may have impacted you in some way. All right, let's see what else is coming through. So whether it's music lyrics. Now it's interesting because I'm a published author. Okay, I'm actually a published author, and I actually write poetry. That's what I write. And it's funny because I always say it'll be funny if somebody takes my poetry and turns it into music. So the reason why that may be coming through in this reading is because maybe that is somehow, I don't know, journaling, writing, just some type of writing that soothes you in some way, shape, or form. All right, let's see. Let's get more information here with inner child healing. Oh my gosh. Someone passed away. Someone passed away. Remember that I said that? Someone passed away. You could have this is amazing. Wow. Let me tell you, cool crystals, you're getting a very in-depth reading. Someone passed away. Someone may be trying to communicate something with, hold on a second. So we have grave and we have a person. It says gentleman, but it doesn't have to be a male. It could just be a person who crossed over. Someone crossed over here for you. Someone connected to this storyline that I am channeling for you. And it's interesting because I normally don't go for these. And I said that too. I'm like, I feel like it's someone that's, if someone passed, someone is trying to come through. So they're telling me yes. So let me investigate, because this is now just turned into a mediumistic reading. And the reason why this person is coming through is because there's some healing that needs to take place at this moment in time. So let me get more information. I don't know who's after you. I think you have 3 people after you. So the 3 people that are after Cool Crystal, this is going to be a little bit of a longer reading. So just hang on tight. Let's see. Way too much. Okay, maybe there's a lot to say. I don't know. Okay. Whew. There's a lot coming through. Number 1, I have... Okay, let's talk about the letters that just poured out. I have the letter M. I have the initial M. I have Y. It's either M or W. So it could go either way. It could be an M or a W. I have a Y and I have a K. Okay, so these could be initials to names, nicknames, middle names, something like that. I have Sagittarius, Pisces, and Virgo. Something may have happened during Sagittarius season, Pisces season, or Virgo season connected to this person, either when they passed, their birthday. So Sagittarius is, wow, I have all 3 elements. Sagittarius is fire signs. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Pisces is water sign. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgo. So I have all three. I have three elements here. Okay. So this person that crossed over, okay, I'm going to leave everything just how it came out. This person that crossed over did not realize, I don't know if you can see it, but I'm going to, let me see. Hopefully you could see it. There's a turtle right on top of these glasses, which is telling me this person that crossed over may have had a very slow awareness. They probably did not realize the impact of the pain, the trauma, or the drama that they may have caused or allowed to be caused when they were in this lifetime, when they were alive. This is a realization that may have come either one or two ways: close when they were passing away or after they've crossed over. So again, turtle over the glasses. They're realizing something now. Okay? I'm getting angel wings. So again, you may be seeing feathers as a sign, symbol, synchronicity from this person who's crossed over. This person, whomever it was, loved you very, very much. They may not have had the awareness when they were alive to let you know or to show it in a healthy way, but they did love you. Okay? This person is coming across as maybe someone who, I don't know, because I'm getting like leaf. This leaf, it's not just that it's a leaf. It's a leaf that's like a brown leaf. So fall may be of importance. The season of fall may be important here. So fall starts from September all the way through mid-December. So there may be something of significance around that time. Again, here you have this person who crossed over has butterfly. So there's this sense of kind of like trying to make something better or an awareness that they have been able to see. The book that I have here that came out, it's a book charm. It's not flipped to be seen, it's flipped down. So this is telling me, again, going back to this awareness here, there's a lack of awareness here. There's a lack of awareness or experience or knowledge about something that they went through, or the knowledge, the lack of knowledge that they may have. They weren't aware how much something may have impacted you. Stars, this is talking about the other side. You may at times think about this person who crossed over. What's this here? So this came out like this, charming. This person may have been very charming. This is Libra. Well, all the signs are here. All the elements are here. There could be multiple people here that this person is connecting to. So this person could be connecting to you if you had siblings, if this person was married to someone, or there's more people. This is like a reading for you, and it's like expanding, touching towards other people. I have all the elements here. I have air, fire, earth, and water, and I never have all four like that. So again, there's this this rabbit is above face. It's showing its back. This person, this person is like apologizing for turning their back, perhaps in a situation, circumstance, or event that may have occurred with either family drama, trauma, or something. Because there's something here about they may have turned, or you may have felt that this person may have turned their back on you in some way, shape, or form. I don't know if this person is a male or a female. It's coming across as a male. So I don't know. Or if it's not a person who's a male, it's a person who's like very logical or analytical. There's an airplane here that's about face. So this is telling me that there was something about like cutting a connection, or cutting like the visiting, or cutting the going back and forth. This person could have lived far away, or they could have just cut off all ties connected to people, connected to you in some way. There's the yin yang symbol here. And this person that crossed over is saying not everything not everything is bad. There's sometimes some good in things that we kind of label as bad, and then there's some bad in things that we think are always good. So there's this yin yang charm here. There's something here about balance. Okay? There may be several people coming through, by the way. I'm just letting you know because I have all the signs. It's like, you know how this feels like? It's like a bunch of people wanted to talk to you and they all came for the meeting today. That's how it's going. I have Libra, Pisces, Virgo, Sagittarius. And normally not so many of this comes out. This person or people, it could be more than one person, I'm telling you, because there's a lot. There's the letter M, the letter W, the letter K, the letter Y. There could be last names, middle names, nicknames. There's just a lot of people. It feels like a lot of people. It feels more than one person for sure. This either person or people, it's coming across as more than one. You held them, they were very valuable to you, or they didn't realize how valuable you were to them. It's like this is so crazy. I am so sorry, everyone who's waiting. It's like I'm getting like a group of people. It's not like one. I'm getting one, two. I'm getting like, listen, there could be at least 4 people here. But again, it's coming across as like there's anchor, so there's a lot of love. There's a lot of love for you. Somehow I'm hearing you were the stable one of the group. You were the stable one of the group. I don't know what that's about, but it's coming through. You were also perhaps the one who was the most sensitive of the group also. They're saying you're the deer. Wow, what a reading. All right, let's see. You're getting a bunch of people here for sure. It started off, you know what? Okay, so this is how it feels as a medium. Let me explain how this is feeling. It felt like it started with one person, and then when that one person finished, it opened the door for like a group of people to come in. So I'm getting here like the first part could have been, and I'm not saying it is, if you have a parent who passed, that's the energy that I felt first. Like an energy of like a parent, a sibling, like a family member. Okay? That's how it felt first. And then when that person finished, they're like, okay, now everybody else, you can come in. you know? And then it opened the door to a slew of people just like, yeah, yeah, hey, hey, listen, like that. That's how it's feeling. Because now I'm feeling like I'm like with a group of friends at a bar. Like I'm getting these images like hanging out, like we're cool. And that's not the same energy that I was getting at the beginning of the reading. So this could be multiple people coming through. The first being a little bit more family parental oriented, and then the other it's like, hey, what's up, what's going on, like that type of energy. All right all right, let's see what else is coming through here. All right, just let me know here. You have egg. One of these people, I'm telling you, it could have been a mother or a father that came through first. It came, okay, mother or father. Perhaps more mother because women carry eggs, okay? We carry, female, right? Eggs. So that could be mother. And then the rest could be males. Because I'm getting a group of people. I'm not just getting one energy. So there we go. Let's see what else is coming through. Dagger. Remember that I said that someone here who passed, there may have been someone who may have stabbed you in the back. Or there was a sense of deception or a sense of feeling like I told you, like with the oh my god, with the rabbit that's like turning their back. So there could have been something here connected to this. There could have either been a situation with deception, and by the way, there could have been something here having to do with money. Hey, someone stealing money, borrowing money, not giving back money. Money may be at the center of one of these situations. Let's see what else is coming through. Whale. These people that came through, these souls that have come through tonight, they want you not to worry about certain things. There's something that you may be worrying about, and they're worried about the fact that you're worried. And they're saying something here. There could also be here a connection to water. And I'm seeing like a tattoo of someone having a tattoo with something connected to water. Mermaid, something like that. It's weird because I'm getting like a water tattoo. But I'm also getting here the great worry over nothing. And they don't want you to continue to worry about certain things because this may lead you to stress yourself out. And there's something here about you don't need to stress yourself out. This reading is coming through for you as a clearance so that you're able to forgive and understand and start or continue to residually leave things behind. All right, let's see what else is. Okay, rose and rainbow. There's a rose and there's a rainbow. As I said, roses always come through as you may have been thinking about someone, one of these people that just I don't know if someone recently passed or maybe you've been recently thinking about them. Maybe you spoke about this person because one of this coming across as one of these people, or maybe all of them, I don't know. There's deep love, and I feel it has to do with like a mother energy. So you may have been talking about this person recently, and the soul wants you to know that they were there. So I'm getting rose as being super important, whether it's the flower, the name of a person, The color, rose and egg. I feel it's a mother figure. Aside from all the other people that are coming through, but this is the first energy that I felt. So this soul is giving me validation confirmation here. So the soul has come through tonight to tell you that it's super important for you to continue to clear and to forgive her in whatever may have happened in the past or recent past. Whatever you went through in life, the big chunk of whatever this was, you went through the most difficult part already. That is why this is coming through in this reading. I told you I was a medium too. I told you. This is coming across as getting messages from the other side, okay? So your mother and these other people, they're telling you here, the worst part is over. So stop worrying so much. Okay? Let go of the fears, let go of the deceit, the backstabbing, the memories that just kind of torture you or have tortured you over time. It's time to let it go. This loved one wants you to know that. And these people here want you to know that because there's more than one person here for sure. Because I said this from the top. I told you before I even touched this deck, I said, I'm getting like a parental figure, mother or father coming in first. They need to speak their piece, and then they're opening the door to everyone else to come after. Okay, so that's exactly how this is. Through these cards, it's telling me the same thing. Rose and egg. Again, I'm getting mother figure here. Someone may have backstabbed you, or they may have felt alone in a process or in a situation, circumstance, or event. They don't want you to worry. Don't worry so much. Okay? Wow, what a beautiful reading. Surprise. You need to heal. Get all of the emotions out of you. I'm going to give you some links. Intuitive friends, thank you for your patience. For the people that are coming right after Cool Crystal, I really appreciate your patience, as this has turned into a medium mystic reading. And of course, thank you so much, Cool Crystal, for your super, because let me tell you, a lot is coming through. And I don't know what this is about. So I am looking forward to see and gain some clarity here about what this may be. But hold on a second. This female is coming in again. This time it's not for you. There may be another male, and I don't know if you're a male or a female. So I don't know. Because it just says Cool Crystal, so I don't know. But this person here, because I'm getting it's like a mother. Yes, there's something here about this person connecting with someone else through you. I don't know what that's about. I don't know if it's a father. I don't know if it's a brother. I don't know if it may be a male. Okay. There's something here about this person also kind of in a way clearing, or kind of through this reading talking to you, but also, I don't know if you had a conversation with someone recently having to do with this person, with the soul, with this. I'm feeling a mother figure, which is interesting because there's the letter M, mother. But yeah. Let's see what else is coming through. This is just so interesting. Wow. It's like she's like she came first and then she opened the door and like, okay, guys, come in. All right, everyone. Come on in. I'm done with my portion. Very, very interesting. All right, this is gonna be the last. Actually, this is gonna be the second to last. There you go. Another rose. Another rose. Another rose. Oh, shoot. Hold on a second. Another rose, another person. This is connected to this person. It may be someone she dated. It may be someone she married. It may be someone she. Oh, shoot. And there's another rose here. That's why I'm getting. I just said that to you too. I said, yes, part of this reading was for you. There's someone else. Okay, so she wants to send either a hello or a she wants to send a message to a specific person here. I mean, obviously we already done we already know that's the you part, but there's someone else. It could be someone that she dated, married, I don't know, maybe your father, maybe, you know, maybe another person. It doesn't have to be a male, but I'm just saying there's someone she dated here. There's someone she wants you to let them know. And I don't know how open this other person is going to be to this reading, but I'm just saying she's sending a hello. She's remembering the good times that they had, the dating or I don't know if there was drinking involved or whatever, but at the good times. There could have been something very special on a first date or something, but she's really focusing now, giving a message having to do with another person. Okay? So she wants you to make sure that you let this person know about this. I know it's going to sound crazy, but I'm only the messenger. I'm only the messenger. But this is either someone she dated or someone she married or someone really special, but this is coming across like romantic. This is romantic right here. This is not like family like I felt before. This is romance. So this is a special someone here. She wants to, and this person, ooh, okay. It's very important that you let this person know that she knows that this person is thinking about her. And there could be private thoughts this person is having to do with when they dated or when their romantic connection, and this person could be reminiscing about that. And as this person is reminiscing about that, she's there knowing that, like she's aware. You know what I mean? Wow. Whew. What a reading. All right, thank you so much, Cool Crystal. For Halloween, I'm very interested and intrigued about what is coming through here. And I'll be reading anything that you may have shared here. If you did, if not, it's okay. I know that sometimes these things are very private, and I'm so sorry it's coming out here in the wide open scale of YouTube, but this soul and these other souls wanted to connect with you this evening. So I want to thank them for it. Is an honor for me to channel these messages for these beautiful souls. So I hope that this has given you some type of peace of mind. I don't know what you may have been going through, but make sure that you let this person know. Because there's something about the dating, marriage, there's something here that is very unique and special that you must let this person know that when he thinks of her, that she is there. Okay? So, all right, last but not least, let's wrap this up. 999, release. Exactly what you need to do and what we've been talking about since the top of the reading. Talk about validation, confirmation. By the way, this is one card, and there are about, I don't know, 60 cards in here. And there's only one release, and it's this one. So what are the chances? It's important. And I'm going to explain something here that's going to go a little bit, it's going to blow your mind when I explain the following to you. If this entire reading hasn't blown your mind already, 2025, if you add all the digits of the year 2025, you get the number 9. 2 plus 0 plus 2 plus 5 is equal to 9. 9 in numerology is the number of completion. The reason this reading came out for you, and I even want to say you're not even a subscriber to my channel. I think you just subscribed today. So this was, talk about sign symbol synchronicities. 2025 is the year of 9, and the year of 9 is a year of completion. This reading came through from these souls today because you need to release all of this. You need to work through all of this so that next year, 2026, and I mean next calendar year, not astrological year, that begins a little later in 2026, but in 2026, for you to have an opportunity here to start fresh and new. So there's no worries or nothing hanging over you or burdening you in your heart. And I want you to stay here on the channel because I have some links that I want to share with you in regards to what can help in this healing process. Oh, I forgot. I even forgot to read this. This says here, your current circumstances are ending. You see, I told you. Your current circumstances are ending, opening the door to better opportunities. If you're facing significant changes, consider viewing your life as a series of cycles. You see, I told you, you're closing this cycle this year in 2025, which is the number 9. It's a 9-year cycle. Next year is the year 1. It's a brand new beginning. Could be here the reason why you have butterfly. It says, embrace this transition by making room for new experiences and welcoming fresh beginnings into your life. Bingo. Validation, confirmation. Butterfly. Brand new beginning for you. That's why this came through. You needed to have this experience. These souls needed to share this message for you so you can start brand new and you could continue this healing process. It's going to be super important for you, okay? All right, listen, hang on. Don't go anywhere. But let me just put all this stuff, all these things back. And thank you so much. Hang on, don't go anywhere because I have some links that I want to share with all of you. Intuitive friend. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for your super. Wow, that was very interesting. Intuitive friends, for those of you who are on the list, remember the list is closed already. But I want to say thank you all so much for being so patient in allowing Cool Crystal for Halloween to really get these messages that were so much needed here for you. And man, I mean, I'm choked up here a little bit because I'm like, wow. All right, I will read. If you wrote anything, I'll read it momentarily. For those of you who are new to the channel, welcome. You just witnessed a mediumistic reading. I am also a medium, and sometimes sometimes souls that need things to get resolved, or just need to let you know, hey, we know that you've been whatever it is that they want to share, because they all have a reason. They sometimes take the opportunity to come through these readings, okay? Because they know that I'm a medium. And I keep telling you guys, the more I'm doing the more I'm doing mediumistic readings here, the more souls are coming over during this reading. I don't mind at all. I just find it funny, because it's like there's probably my living room is probably filled with souls from the other side going, hey, I want to get in a message too. All right, intuitive friends, if you are new to the channel, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot, and I am a second degree Reiki practitioner, as well as an intuitive tarot and oracle reader. And if you are interested in learning more about me, my client testimonials, or my credentials, just take a look down below in the description box. What a beautiful reading this was. I mean, listen, every time I do mediumistic readings, I just find them, they're super special to me, because, it reminds me that my weirdness as a child, it was to help other people, so there we go. All right, intuitive friends, thank you so much. For those of you who are my current subscribers, welcome. What a beautiful reading this has been. I mean, I'm like, I need to have a drink of water. Okay, so just give me a second. Who's up next? Light in the World, Debbie, Cox, and Lisa. If you guys are here, let me know. Wow. I want to, you know what I want to see? I want to see how much what they were telling me from the other side, how much that resonates with something that you may give us validation confirmation about. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to see. Let's see. All right. Thank you so much. All right. Let's see. And by the way, intuitive friends, I have no idea who Cool Crystal for Halloween is. It's the first time this person has come to my channel. First time they've subscribed today. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Achu, hello Achu. Well, I'm not doing personal question readings today, but thank you so much for stopping by, my dear. All right, let me go back. Crystal, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, because I need to read what's going on here, because there was so much coming through. It was crazy. Thank you so much for your super. Okay, let's see. Hold on one second. It says here, Crystal, I need to change it. I've been really focused on this the past few days. Okay, that makes sense. This is huge. I'm working on this currently. Okay, cute. Thank you as well. The dynamics of between my alcohol. Okay. Your parents. Here I ended up struggling for years. Okay, you wrote, yep. Music was my escape. Bingo. That was that musical note, so I wouldn't hear them yell at each other. Okay. I hear you. Now I realize that my folks are just human beings like everyone else. Yep, that was that awareness that came through in the reading. Wow, not magical like I thought it was as a child. Bullying at school. Yeah, that was that whole like consistent like ocean waves that I kept seeing clairvoyantly. Wow, correct. This is so good, helpful right now. I love writing, by the way. I write deeply emotional poetry. Oh my gosh, and I'm a published poet. So there you go. You wrote absolutely. I write journal every day, my emotions into poetry. My dad, my mom, my mom, that's who it is. Bingo. I told you. I'm telling you like you don't know. Well, I didn't know, but I knew it. Because I knew it. Okay, but my dad and I are now close. Took 42 years because he denied me. I said, oh, okay. I know exactly who you were talking about. November 22nd, 2009. He was getting, I can't say those things on YouTube, so I gotta skip it. But I see. Last week I was with him. I tried to stop him. And he OD'd. His entire family blamed me. Whoa. We had a big group of friends from high school, and he did turn his back on me. Wow. Hi, Tim. Welcome to the soap opera, honey, because this is wow. Hold on a second. Wait. Where are you? Wait. Well, we love her. She became, hold on. Wait. I skipped. Wait. Go back. Hold on. Where are we? Okay. Um, Aquarius tattoo. Water bearer. I have been scared about publishing my poetry book. Don't be scared. Do it. Rose is my mother's name. What? I told you. Validation confirmation. Okay, I'm bawling right now. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope they're happy tears because this was a beautiful message. She knew all my friends, my homies. That was that was awesome. Thank God and thank you so much. And yes, thank you for everyone's patience. You're welcome. My stepdad, her husband, David, who I live with now, we are here to support each other. That's the other person that came through that she was saying she has another person. That's it. Through grieving, my mom was so cool. She became disabled her last few years and felt so she burdened us, but we loved her still. But it was really hard on me and Dave. They met when they were young. What did I tell you? There was a special dating situation there. What? There's so much validation confirmation that she was very clear, by the way. All these souls were super clear on their communication. Let me tell you. They met when they were young. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Hi, Chanley. No, Chanley, how are you, my love? I closed the readings, but Chanley said, "What a beautiful soul your mother is and has created in you and Crystal." Oh, thank you so. Chanley's always so. Thank you so much, Chanley. Andrea was like, "Oh my God, you're still on." Yes, it was. I am a 9 in personal year. Holy crap! Till December 31st. My mom had a butterfly tattoo that came out through also with my name. I am completing a 9 personal year. I'm actually a life path number 1. Whoa. What a reading. This is wow. That was beautiful. Thank you so much. Okay, so now let me share with you the links here that are super important for you to continue to heal. And this is for everyone who wants to use it, okay? This is not just like, it is for Crystal, but it's for anyone who wants to use it. Okay? So first and foremost, thank you so much, intuitive friends, for those of you who were supporting here Crystal through this reading. Because this was deep. I mean, all the mediumistic readings are deep, but there was like more than one person here, so that made sense there. All right, so this one is my Reiki readings here. I'm sorry, not my Reiki readings, my Reiki so I have 3 people. If those three people aren't here, then I'll do like the rest of the people that I'll take 3 new people, but yeah. Okay, there we go. So that's one. You could use that for healing. Let me give you another one for healing. The 7 chakras. Listen to that. That's going to help you be more aligned. Okay. And I'm going to put that. Oh, I got to put the Ho'oponopono chant too, because that's super important for you. Because of the energetic release that you need to do in regards for forgiveness. Wait, hold on. What did you write, Chanley? If you are on personal, then we are having a double 9 because it also collectively. Oh, wow. There you go. Okay, so there we go. There goes the chakra healing. Okay. Then we have, hold on. I'm giving you guys all the free resources. Okay, so you guys can see what may work best for you. The Ho'oponopono prayer or chant, however you want to call it. Some people get a little bent out of shape when I say prayer. If you want to call it a chant, that's fine. Whatever you want to call it, it's good for energy. It's forgiving yourself, forgiving others, it's about forgiveness. There we go. And last but not least, let's do the nighttime one. I have a nighttime affirmation. I just premiered it last week and it's doing really well. Right before you go to bed, this helps clearing everything. Oh, hello, Tim. How are you, Tim? Hold on one second. Hold on. What is this about here? One that I just, oh, this is a nighttime affirmation. Tim, I'll be right with you in a minute. Hold on. Nighttime affirmations. All right. Oh man, I wrote affirmations wrong, but you know what I mean. There you go. Well, thank you so much, Tim. That was very sweet of you. Thank you so much. I don't know if you want a reading. If that is that why you did the super, let me know. I mean, I'll open it up again. It's fine. I don't see the 3 people that were here before on my list. Light in the World, Debbie Cox, and Lisa. Are you here? You guys have me pulling an all-nighter. First of all, Chanley, thank you for your super last time. I owe you a super reading. Okay? I know that because last time it was last week. I finished last week like at 3 o'clock in the morning, guys. Like it was crazy, but all right, hold on a second. All right, so I gave you all the links, okay? Debbie Cox, you're here. Okay, I have to give the reading to Debbie Cox because Debbie has been waiting her turn, and I have Lisa. Debbie and Lisa, are you here? So Debbie's here. Is Lisa here? Okay. All right. So, all right. So I'm going to close the reading now. All right. The people that are here, I'm going to give you a reading. So no worries about that. But I need to close the reading because if not, I'm going to sleep at 3 o'clock in the morning. By the way, I'm in New York time, so it's already quite late. But hold on a second. Hold on. There we go. So I just closed the reading. Everyone who's here with me now, I'm going to give you a reading. But you just have to give me a second. I have to start with Debbie. Okay. So Debbie, I'm going to give you your reading now. I have Debbie. I have to call Lisa again because obviously Lisa was right after Debbie. And then after Lisa, hold on. Right, cool. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. Then came, I know Monica was here before. All right, so Tim, Monica, Chanley, of course. Chanley, hopefully you're gonna be here so I could give you a reading. And I have to give you a super reading because you gave me a super last week and we didn't get around to it. Chanley, are you here? Okay, there we go, Charlie. And okay. Thank you so yeah, I know, I remember. You were like, I'm just giving you I'm just giving you a super. Thank you so much, Monica. Thank you so much. All right, so let's do a thank you for Tim, Chanley, and Monica. Thank you so much. Yes. Lisa, you're here. Okay, no worries, Lisa. You came right. You don't no worries. You're all gonna get but can you guys do me a favor though? I need you guys to do me a huge favor. And that huge favor is just write close session because if not, I'm not gonna go to sleep tonight. All right. So you guys are the last people that I am doing it's just the last on my list. I'm meaning like I'm gonna okay. All right. Enough chit chatting. Let me hop on it. Okay, intuitive friends, let's go. So thank you for your supers. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, just keep doing that until okay, Debbie. All right, Debbie Cox, let's see what's coming through for you. Thank you so much, intuitive friends, for your supers and for the manner in which you are supporting the channel, whether it's through a super, whether it's that you are just sharing my YouTube channel with like-minded souls, whether it's that you're just watching those ads that are now coming on my channel, whether it's just dropping a rose in the comment section when something resonates in regards to the videos, or whether it's just, again, giving me a thumbs up, all the ways that you support me, I just want to say thank you. Oh, it's Shay Lee. Oh, it's Shay Lee. Okay. All right. Debbie, thank you so much for your patience. That was such a beautiful reading there for Crystal. It went a lot longer than what I expected, but there was a lot coming through, so I couldn't cut that short. But Debbie, thank you so much for your patience. Let's see and Lisa, because Debbie and Lisa were the last two people on the list. All right, Debbie Cox, let's see what's coming through. All right. Debbie, you have courage and bravery and listen deeply. Okay. All right, courage and bravery. All right, you've been getting some type of feelings here. You're listening to your intuition a lot more now than perhaps you were in the past or recent past. If it's not listening to it, you're at least following what you're feeling. Okay, you're following your gut level feeling. You're allowing yourself to connect with silence, the silence within you, so that you can connect deeper and be able to see the sign symbol synchronicities that you're either seeing, experiencing, or sensing. You may have been feeling lately, I'll be surprised if this is another mediumistic reading over here, but there may be someone that you've been thinking about from the other side, a dearly departed, that you're wondering, are they with me? Are they connected to me? Are they with me? Am I alone? You're not alone, okay? So there could be here this, I don't know, it could be maybe someone's birthday coming up, maybe someone that you've known for a while, maybe someone that crossed over here. But there's definitely this energy here of letting you know, Debbie, that you're not alone, whether it's your guardian angel, your spirit guides, your ethereal realm, whomever, but it's coming across from like the other side, okay? They're with you. So you're not alone, okay? I'm also getting here, it's very important for you to stand your ground firmly. Mean what you say and say what you mean. Because courage and bravery here is coming across as the Seven of Wands, okay? Seven of Wands energy is someone at the peak of a mound, and with one wand, they're kind of pushing away all the other wands that are coming in their direction. So this is symbolically saying that you are standing in a vantage point. But in the manner in which you're standing in this vantage point is going to require you to tap into your courage and bravery. It's going to require you to stand very firmly on the things that you believe and be the type of person who sets the strong, healthy boundaries that are needed so that you can continue to move forward. You may, those other wands that I'm getting here from the seven of wands, maybe other energies that are coming in your direction. There may be other responsibilities. There may be people. It feels like there's just a lot coming at you, and you need to kind of like, like Wonder Woman. Okay, now I'm aging myself here, but it's true. It's like, Wonder Woman go ding ding. I don't know if you ever saw Wonder Woman, then the little cuffs with the thing. That's how it's coming across. Okay, you got to defend yourself. Allow yourself to say what you have to say in a nice way, of course, but be firm. Okay, it's time to strengthen your boundaries. Okay, and reestablish them if they've been a little weak. Okay, so there you go. I'm getting the Wonder Woman energy. Ding 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 ding. Deflecting. Ding 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 ding. So as you're deflecting all these things that are coming towards you that may not all be, it just may be too many things coming and rushing in your direction at one time. Remember to take a breather. Remember to take a moment to unwind, to take off your shield and your armor. Okay? There's a moment, a time, and a place to be, how can I say this? To have that fire and that firmness and that strength and that shield. And then there's also a time for you to take off the shield and allow yourself to decompress. Okay? So that is how this is coming through. Let's see what else is coming through for you. Okay, what else is coming through for you? What your guides want you to know? Look, 10 of Wands. 10 of Wands, you are learning or discovering that it is time for you to release either emotional burdens, mental burdens, energetic burdens, a truckload of responsibilities or things that you're placing on your shoulders. Because the 10 of Wands, excuse me, the 10 of Wands is the energy of unloading what is burdening you, whatever has been weighing you down, whatever has been too much, whether it's too much, too many things coming in your direction, too many people requiring your attention, too many people draining your energy. They're pulling, energy vampires, multitasking too much. So it's super important for you to place those boundaries and to decompress by releasing what has been weighing you down in your mind, body, and soul. The 10 of Wands is saying here, I love and care for myself first. Your guides want to remind you it is time for self-care. Remember, I just said there's a time to wear the armor and there's a time to let go and take the armor off. And sure enough, validation confirmation, you have I love and care for myself first. Pouring the self-love, self-care, and self-recuperation that you need in order to feel less loaded, less burdened. This could also be talking about energy vampires too. Okay. All right. Last but not least, let's see. It's time for you to place yourself first. And you know what? This is exactly what this may be about. When you take time to meditate, and by the way, Debbie, I just placed like 4 or 5 links totally free. Use all of them to help you unwind and help you connect. Okay? All right, let's see what's coming through. Last but not least, up next we have Lisa. Lisa, don't go anywhere. You're up next. Woo! 5555. You're gaining clarity right now at this moment in time. You're gaining clarity because you've gone through many, many, many changes. 5 is the number of changes. You've gone through a lot of changes. Interesting, because half of 10 is 5. Wow. Let's see what your guides want you to know. Lisa, okay, Lisa, don't go anywhere. It says, you're not a victim. And I'll say that again. Listen carefully. And again, of course, this is for entertainment purposes only. If I didn't say it before, I have to remind myself to say it more often. You are not a victim of circumstances. You are a beneficiary. Okay? Let's say that one more time in case you were sitting in the back. Listen carefully. You're not a victim of circumstance. You are a beneficiary. How are you a beneficiary? The moment that you release and unload, ta-da, you can breathe. You can connect. You can align. Then you place your armor back when you need to wear it and keep it moving. You see? This is saying here, you are a beneficiary enriching your life experience by embracing and adapting to change. You're setting yourself for long-term success. Trust that everything is unfolding for the best. You are achieving your goals, and everything will work out perfectly in the end. All right, so beautiful energy here for you. Debbie, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to drop a rose in the comment section and here in the chat to let me know how these messages may have resonated for you, or you can drop a rose, okay? That being said, up next, we have Lisa. Before I jump into Lisa's reading, I do want to say thank you to all of you who have stopped by. I want to thank you for your love, your loyalty, and your support, for subscribing to the channel. I only have the limited amount of people that I have here. The list is closed already, but if you are interested in getting readings tomorrow, because I will be back here tomorrow doing another marathon, if you're interested in that, just don't forget to come back. But you have to be subscribed to the channel. Turn on your notification bell and all alerts. That's important, intuitive friends. You could be subscribed, but if you don't turn on those notifications and those alerts, when I come back and do a live, it's not going to alert you. And then when you finally realize that I'm online, then like the list is closed and then you can't take part, right? So super important for you guys to do that, okay? Debbie, thank you so much, my love. I just saw here you wrote thank you, blessings, and a rose. Okay, so this resonated for you. Excellent. Thank you so much. Up next, we have Lisa. After Lisa, we have Tim. And I have to do this because if not, I forget. The asterisk, you get a super reading. And Monica gets a super reading. And Chanley gets a super reading from last time. So thank you so much. All right. So Lisa, you are up next. And after Lisa is Tim. After Tim is Monica. After Monica is Chanley. All right, Lisa, let's jump into your reading and let's see. Just a reminder here, Lisa, that these messages are for entertainment purposes only. No worries, Tim, Monica, and Chanley. I know. No, Shally. No. How do I pronounce this? How do I pronounce your name? Hold on. You wrote it for me, and I got it. I keep getting Shaylee. Shaylee. Okay, Shaylee. Okay, so Tim, Monica, and Shaylee. No worries. I know you're here. Ooh, that did a big peekaboo. Healing energy. Lisa, you have here healing energy. There's a lot that you've been harboring in your heart, my love. I don't know what this is about. Where I'm going to find out. Ask and receive. Okay. Lisa, these messages are for entertainment purposes only. And we have here healing energy. Super important. I just put the list up a little while ago, all free tools and resources. But you need to connect and to release with your heart chakra. Now, there are solfeggio frequencies specifically and solely connected to clearing the heart. And that is called heart chakra frequency 639. That's 639 hertz solfeggio frequency. So, heart chakra clearing, heart chakra cleansing. Okay. So, this is talking about needing that type of clearing and energy healing. There could be here a lot of, because it's funny how this is coming through. I'm picking up like a lot of other people's energy around you. Not like a lot of people. It's just like energy. I don't know if this is like, let's see. How do I explain this? It's coming across here. It's like people that you've connected to and then disconnected to. Even if you've disconnected physically or disconnected through distance, or maybe you don't talk to them anymore, I feel this sense of like the energy is still around you, is how this is coming through. Now, one or two things here. This could be happening because we're in Mercury in retrograde. And when we're in Mercury in retrograde, a lot of people, there's a higher tendency, let's just put it that way. There's a higher tendency for people that we haven't had a full closure with to be thinking of us, wondering, checking our social media, sliding in DMs, sending texts, because Mercury retrograde does bring forth that energy of having people look at things from before. Okay? So I feel it's like that residual energy more than anything else. It could also be you. You could be right now thinking a lot having to do with the past or recent past. You could be thinking about things, reminiscing about things, conversations that have feelings that have not been spoken or haven't been released. And you're thinking about this a lot lately because of that Mercury in retrograde. So the heart chakra clearing 639 hertz solfeggio frequency, use that to clear that energy in your heart chakra. What I'm also getting here for you is that this could be overall like the whole body. So let me explain something here. If maybe you have a selenite crystal, I don't know. This is not a selenite crystal. This is a clear quartz. But if you have a clear quartz, it works as well. It's just that the clear quartz, you have to cleanse it after you do the clearing. So what you do, and I'm going to show you this like here, like with this card. From the top of your head, you start kind of cleansing like this all over your body. Okay? From the tippity top of your head all the way to the bottom of your feet. That's one way to clear the energy from your body. Okay, to kind of cleanse, remove, and things like that. Okay. So I'm getting for you to use a selenite crystal only because it self cleanses, so you don't have to clear it every time. But if you do it with a clear quartz, you do have to then, cleanse it every so often, clear it, re-energize it with a full moon and things of that. Okay. All right. We also have here ask and receive. Your guides want to let you know that there's something here that you've been asking, wishing, or desiring, or very close to your heart's desire. Okay. If you're shy to ask the universe, don't be shy. Go ahead and ask. Super important. If you need something, you ask for something, it's fine. The universe will provide. As they say, closed mouths don't eat, right? So, okay, hold on. What's going on here? Oh, thank you. Cool. Oh, thank you, Tim. Thank you for your the resources, Lexa. Love. Thank you. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you in the future readings, okay? I'm going to start a new one next Friday. So come back next Friday. But Lisa, there's something that you're asking, wishing, and desiring. You may be praying for something. You may be wishing, hoping, desiring, and praying for something very deeply. And your guides want you to know the universe, the higher self, God, the ethereal, guardian angel, which whatever, however you may name the ethereal realm, it's saying the power of intention is super important, and allow yourself to open up to divine timing, because something here is going to get resolved. There's something here about resolution, an emotional resolution. Okay? So there's some type of emotional buildup or emotional resolution that will clear here. Okay? Remember that part of the manifestation. Now is not a good time to manifest. Okay, Lisa? So don't do it now because Mercury is in retrograde. But once it goes direct, which is like the second or third week of December, like the third week of December, just to be on the safe side, that would be a good time to start manifesting. But it's coming across as like there may be something that you may be seeing here clearing up. Queen of Swords, I told you, you're going to start chopping things away. The person that you need to protect here is yourself. Okay? You may want to rush and start protecting every single person, and that's fine. Like, I get it. You may kind of rush out there and, try to help others, which is beautiful. That's positive. But there's something here about you needing to also to protect your own sanity, energy, and health. Okay? Queen of Swords says, I protect what matters to me. Now, the Queen of Swords is very independent in thought. The Queen of Swords emotionally disengages from situations because the Queen of Swords is able to not be swayed by emotions. The Queen of Swords is swayed by intellectual, deep conversations, truth, clarity, honesty. Okay? So this is super important. Is now, listen carefully. If you are in a position where you're kind of like caring for people who are vulnerable or children, elderly, people with special needs, like things like that, of course, yes, protect them. But it's important also for you to ensure that you are keeping yourself energy, like your energy cleared, so you can be in more of an alignment. Okay? So your guides are saying here, because they're telling me something about vulnerable. And I'm getting vulnerable people, but it could be children, it could be a person with special needs, it could be someone who is, because I'm getting vulnerable people. And it's interesting because I'm getting vulnerable maybe there's more than one person. But the reason that this is coming up for you here, Lisa, is that just like you are taking care of other people, you need to take care of yourself. You need to protect what matters to you, yes, the vulnerable person or people, but you also need to make sure that you're not putting every single situation, circumstance, problem, that you're not taking on way too many things on your shoulders. Because sometimes when we become caregivers to others, whether it's our children, our parents, siblings, people that we love and care about who may have special needs, we forget about ourselves. We put ourselves last. And I know because I've been in that position. We place ourselves last on the list because we're so focused on protecting, and making sure. But this is talking about it's time for you to start thinking about things very clearly, sort things out for you, okay? And understand that you too need time to connect, to heal, so that you can also call in the things that you are asking for, that you're calling into your energy field. Okay? Because I don't know what this may be about, but it's super important for you to have a clarity of the mind and for you to be able to see things clearly and honestly so that you're better equipped to help those that are either vulnerable, whether it's a person or a couple of people, to help them through whatever it is that they're helping. But if you're not clear and you're not aware, you could, it feels like then you're going to need help too. Then you're not going to be able to help other people. You see what I'm saying? So that's the energy that's coming through. I'm getting that you are the type of person who leans very deeply, or you lean, or you are leaning right now on your spiritual faith or a spiritual faith. If it's not spiritual, it's religious. But you're coming across as someone who has deep faith. So continue to hang on to your faith. That's going to help you. And it's interesting because I'm getting here Archangel Michael, which is, something flipped over. 9 of Pentacles. Archangel Michael, the defender. Interesting. Oh, darn it. I took the wrong deck. I wasn't supposed to check. Okay. Well, anyway, 9 of Pentacles. I take the time I need to nurture myself. Bingo. That's exactly. See, I told you. You got to nurture you. I'm telling you, 9 of Pentacles. That's the same thing I was saying before. I'm getting something here about Archangel Michael. Maybe you are the type of person who defends people. You help people. You don't think about it twice. If family needs you, you are there. If children need you, you are there. If whoever needs you, you are there. 9 of Pentacles here. You need time to pour back into yourself, okay? Continue to rely and lean into your emotional strength, and your spiritual strength. But also clear your energy and allow yourself the rest that you need. Because like I said before, if you don't take the time to rest, you're going to be forced to take the time to rest. And when you're forced to take the time to rest, it means you are either not going to feel well, something is going to happen that you're going to have to do it. You're going to have to do it. You don't want to do it out of having to being forced, like getting sick or having a cold, and then the doctor tells you, well, listen, you need to be on bed rest for a week, and you're like, but I can't take a whole week off. Well, this is what your guides are telling you. You need to take it easy from time to time. You need to pour into yourself. You need to align with yourself. Because if not, you're going to run yourself ragged here. Okay, you're going to drain yourself. Last but not least, Tim, you are up next. 9-9, it says here, new beginnings. Keep an eye out for an opportunity. That is true because the Nine of Pentacles here is coming across as a person who feels very satisfied and grounded in something that is very valuable to them. It could be finances. There could be an opportunity coming up, turning the Nine of Pentacles into a 10 of Pentacles energy, okay? So again, you do have Nine of Pentacles here. And Nine of Pentacles here is that you're satisfied with something that you have a great mastery over. Like you're really good at whatever this is. And, you're really satisfied because it's working for you. So this could be work. This could be finances. But there could be another opportunity coming in for you. And your guides want you to know that there's another opportunity, turning this Nine of Pentacles into a 10 of Pentacles. It could be work related, it could be finance related, or it could be a valuable opportunity. So it says, keep an eye out for an opportunity that can change everything. So your guides are saying here, okay, hold on, because this is what it's coming through. There's something that you're asking for. Listen carefully. There is something that you're asking your guides to give you, to show you, to give you a break, like an opportunity. And your guides are saying, we're listening to your petition. We're listening to your prayers. You're one pentacle away of getting this thing that you've been asking for. I don't know what that may be. I will say that Pentacles energy is usually career or finances. So it's either work or money, but it doesn't have to be. It could be something very meaningful and valuable to you, and it's coming across as the Nine of Pentacles. It could be near and dear to your heart because malachite crystal is for the heart chakra. Okay? So this is coming through here for you as there's an opportunity that you've been praying for a lot that may be coming for you. So keep it open. Now, I'm going to be honest with you here, as I always am. You know me. I say it like I see it. It may take time. I don't feel it's going to come overnight, but it's coming. So don't lose hope. Don't lose your faith. Okay? All right, so here you have you are completing something significant. Maybe it's something like you need to kind of finish a class or maybe, if this is work related, make sure that your resume is like on point, like it's current, okay? Because this I'm also getting that. You are completing something significant and it's rewarding to see yourself level up. Yeah, you're going to level up here with whatever this last pentacle is. You're going to level up with it. It's time to close old chapters and embrace the new adventure that's about to unfold. So there you go. Validation confirmation there in regards to that new beginning, new newness there. All right. Well, Lisa, I hope these messages have been insightful. Don't forget to like, share, and continue to subscribe to the channel. Whatever this Nine of Pentacles is, this is what's going to require of you in order to get it. Listen carefully. Patience, faith, consistency. You got to keep trying. Whatever this is, you got to keep doing the 3D work. Okay? Consistency. All right? And patience. That's what's going to get you to this thing. And by the way, I don't know what this may be about. It may be about work. It may not. It may not. It may be about finances. It may not. But I got that you need to make sure that your resume is on point. That is, showing all your experiences, all the things that you can do. Okay? Because Nine of Pentacles, you're independent, you're self There's a stability about you. You shine by yourself. And this is telling me here something about resume. So make sure that your resume shines through if this is connected to work or finances. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. And I hope to see you next time. And please drop a rose or let me know in the chat if this message has resonated for you. I'll take a look shortly. But right now, I want to let those of you who are watching know, those of you who are new to the channel and are visiting, welcome. My name is Lexa Tarot. The list is closed for this evening. But if you are interested in stopping by tomorrow, I will be here tomorrow. Okay. All right. Let's see what's coming through. By the way, I can't see from far away, so I got to always bring this up close. Okay. Let's see. Okay, Lisa, you wrote yup. Lisa, you dropped a rose. You said thank you. You said here. You said You said yes. I want a new job and work. Okay, so this could be related to that. Nice reading. Yeah, thank you, Tim, for letting. Yeah, nice reading there. Excellent. Very, very beautiful. You know, I have some free tools there that I shared at the top of actually when I finished with Crystal for Halloween's reading. So take a look at those tools and use them. That's also going to be very helpful for you. Up next, we have Tim. And after Tim, we have Monica. And after Monica, we have Shaylee. Oh, I'll get it right. I promise. All right, intuitive friends. First and foremost, Tim, thank you so much for your super. Monica, you are up next, and Shaylee, you are after Monica. All right, Tim, let's see what's coming through for you. It's interesting because I'm getting here, it's like you want, I don't know if it's that you want, that you have a desire, but there's something here about someone who crossed over. I don't know if you have them on your mind, and you've seen that I've given readings here to other people. It hasn't come through, but it's coming through for you, Tim. Okay? So I don't know what that may be about. I don't know if that... But let's see. If there is a loved one who's crossed over for Tim, because I'm getting this person, boy, I'm getting like, this person is telling me this, he's been thinking about me. And I'm like, okay, woof. My hair's, I just got goosebumps. Shoot. Oh my gosh, look. Look. This may be a male. Doesn't have to be, but it could be because it's the right side. All right, and so listen carefully to what I'm feeling, because this person may be showing me who they are by having me have this. I felt a strong pressure on my chest. So I don't know if this is heart related or lung related. I'm getting heart or lungs, but I feel a lot of pressure on my chest. So I don't know if you know someone who passed. It may have been something else that caused you see, because I'm being shown it's something that caused something else. So something may have caused something else to happen. But let's see. Forgiveness and understanding. Interesting, because that's the card that came up with Crystal for their reading. And there, I told you, I'm getting someone who passed here, but let's see. I am getting someone. All right, let's see what this is about. Spiritual growth. Bingo. All right. You see this card right here? You see this little thing that looks like a telephone, and here it says urgent. This is my card for someone who passed. There is a soul here who's coming through, Tim, for you. So you're getting your wish. There's someone here who passed, and this person passed. I'm going to tell you again. I feel it's a male. I feel this person passed through either a heart condition or lungs, because though I felt so much pressure and I couldn't breathe. Okay, so it's not me. I know it's not me. It's how the person on the other side, the soul that crossed over, is giving me more information because they know they need to give me a whole bunch of evidence. So this soul has shown me, has made me feel that heart and lungs, pressure on my chest, heart and lungs. So let's see, because this is telling me, oh, by the way, this was just, oh, for those of you who are my current subscribers, you guys are gonna laugh. Tim, you might not laugh right now because you may, I think you're new to the channel, but for those of you who are who are like subscribers from a long time, look what I did for the ones. I did a call and I wrote urgent, like the other side calling in, like they're going, like I'm a telephone operator. Look at that. Look. I just found that so funny. I just did that today. I spoke to guides on the other side. I said, listen, you guys want to come through. I'm now going to put a telephone, and I am now going to put a urgent sticker here. So that tells me it's someone from the, okay, so Tim, this is someone who crossed over for you. Okay, my love? This is a mediumistic reading, and we shall jump in and find out what this is about. Okay, the soul. I have picked up your telephone call, so now is the time. Let's see what's coming through. All right, who is this? I'm hearing pop. So I don't know if it's like pop a balloon or pop as in father. I'm getting pop. Give me more. Give me more. You're going to give me more. All right. Okay, let's see what this is about. First and foremost, I don't know if this person, this soul, I should say, I don't know if this soul who crossed over, I don't know if this soul who crossed over has some type of connection with water, nautical, beach, ocean, boat, fishing. But I'm getting a lot of symbolism here having to do with ocean, boat. It could be Marines. It could be Coast Guard. This person could have been in the military. I'm getting something about solid work ethic also. The type of person who stood their ground. Because I'm getting that with, and by the way, this anchor hardly ever does it ever come out. Hardly ever does it come out. This may be connected here. He keeps showing me water. So this, I'm going to show you. This right here is, listen, I'm a New Yorker, honey. I am from the city. I cannot tell you left from right when it comes to the ocean or anything of that nature. I don't live, I mean, I guess I do live by water. I live downtown, but I do live on an island. But this here is showing me like the thing that steers a boat. Okay, so this is what steers a boat. and there's an anchor. Now, this could be literal. He could be showing me the water because there's a connection to him and water, to the soul and water. Whether he lived by the water, loved the water, whether it's fishing, boating, Marines, Coast Guard. Ooh, I'm hearing fluids. Lungs could have filled up with water because he's showing me lungs and water. Lungs could have filled up with water. That's maybe the reason why I was feeling like I couldn't breathe, and the pressure on my chest. And there could be here some signs, some connection here to Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, because that's also water sign. Okay. So there's military. I'm getting military. I'm getting water. Oh, this is what I think he's telling me. He's telling me here, so this is what, because I said like work ethic. Oh, okay. He's very sweet, by the way. He's being very, very gentle with me, but very disciplined. Like, listen, listen to what I'm telling you. Okay, so he may have been in the military, because this is funny. He may have been in the military. That structure, because I'm getting like a person, very fun, but structured. There may have been a lot of places this person in their lifetime, they may have like, there may have been a lot of like travel, assignments, reassignments. Okay. I'm getting assignments, reassignments. Listen, he was very, I want to say thrifty, but I don't mean like thrifty, like cheap. I mean, a person who's very resourceful. This person, you know how he's showing me? He's like, listen, you could drop me anywhere and I can figure shit out. You know what I mean? Is that type of energy. It's like, listen, drop me anywhere and I can figure it out. I don't know if he's talking about like he can figure anything out in regards to boating, in regards to water, in regards to ocean. But he's like, listen, I can make $1 out of 15 cents, honey. He's like, hey, he's like, he's coming across like very like work ethic is like this. It's like I'm getting the structure, but it's in a very pleasant way. Look, I'm even getting dolphins. Maybe there's a connection here to like dolphins, SeaWorld. Florida. Is there a connection here to Florida? Shit. Ooh, I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be cursing. SeaWorld's like in Florida. Look. I don't know if you can see this. Darn it. I don't know if you can, but I hope you can. It's a dolphin with a little ball. So I'm getting that. I'm getting here something related to horses or movement. I feel that this person was on the move. This could have been a person who was very active when they were young. I'm getting active, young, horse, riding. The horse is like, listen, there may be some type of connection here to horse, whether it was maybe, betting on sports. Did he ever bet on horses, this person? Or a stable? Did he grow up in a country or something? There's something here about horses for sure. So horses could be movement. And horses here could be exactly what it is, horses. Like, I don't know why I was getting betting on horses, but it's interesting. You know what is so interesting? You know why oh my God, this is so funny. My father passed, and my father, he didn't bet on horses, but he liked to watch horse racing when I was little. And again, I'm going to age myself. Back in the olden days, I'm not that much from the olden days, but enough. And my dad used to watch race horsing. I remember. It's so funny. So this may be a male and it may be a father figure because that could be the reference that I'm being shown. All right. So listen, there's something here about forgiveness and understanding. There may be something here connected to forgiveness, letting bygones be bygones. But let's see. This is a mediumistic reading, so you're getting something very different here. And I knew it. The moment I said, Tim, it's your reading, it was like Tim is thinking about this person who crossed, and this person is me, and a lot of stuff. There's a connection of horses here in some way, shape, or form. I don't know. You're gonna tell me when I finish doing this channeling. But this gentleman, he's very very, very, very nice soul here. Okay, buddy, you gotta let's clear. Talk to me. What's going on? What else do we need to know? Yep, it's someone who passed. I told you. He listen, he's like, it's me, and I just want to make sure people don't think you're crazy. So there you go. So he's like giving me a lot of help over here. Listen, this is either a father figure or a male who crossed over, okay? This person, like I said, connected to military, ocean fishing, very either thrifty or very resourceful is how he's showing me. He's telling me like, you could drop me anywhere and I'll figure shit out. I'll figure things out. Okay, I'm getting Florida here or SeaWorld or water. There may be a connection here to someone else with water also, because water is coming like 1, 2, 3 times. There may be 3 people here who are connected to water, or there may be 3 important things here connected to water. But this grave came out. This message is not just for you. This message is feeling like for you and family. So he wants to mention here that yes, you're getting the reading, you're getting this message, but there are other people that you need to let know about this message. Okay? Because I'm getting garden. Garden is a support system. It's more people. Okay? Oh, very, very nice. Yeah, and he wants to communicate. Letter. Yeah. This soul wants to communicate with you today, and this communication is not just for you, it's for many people. So there's definitely listen, I don't know if there are other siblings or if there's another person or it's just like family, but there's something here, and he's saying something here about someone having spoken about him recently. So there may have been like a group of people talking about him recently, either about him or about his burial or his grave or something having to do with when he passed. But there's like a conversation because he's making me feel like I am present in a conversation that I can't be part of because I've crossed over. So there may have been conversations surrounding him recently. There's someone who's been talking about him. There's a conversation. I don't know what this is about, but there's a conversation. If someone was having a conversation at his grave or in the place that he was buried, he was present. He heard the message. I'm getting a group of people. This could have happened maybe at the day of the burial. There's something here about, hold on. There's something here about a group of people. I don't know what this is about. He's giving me a group of people having to do with a group of people with communication. I'm getting like a conversation may have been had or may have been said here. Because it's like the way he's making me feel this is as if I'm like I'm in the presence of people who are talking about me. Not me, but I mean him. You know what I'm saying? Like they're talking about him and he's there. I don't know if this is someone like reminiscing, but it's coming across. It's a group of people. It's not one person. This is not one person. I'm getting a group of people. Okay, so we'll see what else is coming through. Give me more. Give me more. Okay, up next is Monica and Shaylee. Oh my gosh, look. I told you it's a male. This is a man. Yeah. He was a good person. He was the type of person who may have been charismatic or jolly, because I'm getting charismatic or jolly. He would be the type of person who would brighten someone's day. He may have be the person that when people were kind of confused about something, they would come to him, or he would help people through advice. Very, very interesting. All right, let's get more. Let's get more. All right, let's see. Pineapple. Interesting. All right. Now, I know it says pineapple, but listen to me carefully. There's pineapple and then there's here it says hills. Listen carefully. Pineapple says reconciliation. Okay? There's something here. I don't know if it's maybe reconciling with someone, feeling like something, there may have been something here that may have been left unsaid or something. But there's something about forgiveness. If someone feels guilty over something here, it's like, don't feel guilty over something. There may have been some type of reconciliation or reunion that either may have happened here, like when this person was alive, or there's something like he's seen. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. There may have been, okay. He may have, there's something here about creating or something about obstacles here. There may have been something here that wasn't resolved. There may have been something of maybe an apology that either needed to be said and wasn't, or something about holding a grudge or holding a feeling towards someone here. I don't know how this is coming through. I mean, I don't know how this is relating here to you. So I don't know if it's to you or to someone in this circle. And there's something about being hard on someone. He may have come across like a tough cookie, but the toughness was because out of love. He never wanted anyone to feel or to be in a situation where they were like in need. You see what I'm saying? So there were some things here, and I'm hearing tough love. Tough love may have been used here in some way, shape, or form, but it was his form of ensuring that no matter what happened in life, whether it was your life, siblings, or however, that you guys would, or that you would always be resourceful. Like you would always be good. You know what I mean? That you would always be taken care of, happy, secure. Because there are some obstacles here that at the time when they were happening, whether it was sadness, loss, grief, something here, when it was happening, that's not how it was meant. It wasn't meant to be in that way. It just, whether it was a lack of insight, because remember, the gentleman came up with the sun together. There are things that he's understanding now. There are things that he's understanding now that he would like to apologize for, that maybe he wasn't aware when he was alive. It's very interesting because this is the second time today that this type of reading is coming through with this particular card. And there may be some childhood woundings or some type of clearing. So whether he's coming through for asking for forgiveness or accepting an apology or asking for an apology, there's an understanding now that he's crossed over that he didn't understand or see when he was alive. And so he wants you to know, he always wanted you to be the type of person that could overcome any obstacles. And there's something here about being a little bit tougher, and not in a bad way. I'm getting here like tough, but loving. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing or I'm saying this because I want you to do better or be better, or because that's how it's coming across. All right, let's see what else is. Ooh, again with the, look at this, whale and wreath. Sorrow over loss. Oh. I'm gonna listen. Is this person buried already? Because this wreath is coming across like there's a memorial service coming up. It says sorrow over a loss. Like there's something like is still pending. There may have been a wait here. But there's something that's coming up. I'm telling you, I don't know what this is about. Let me see. Hold on a second. Let me grab my phone here. Hold on a second. Hi, Tim. I'm sorry. I'm just like, because I'm getting like something is coming up, but like surrounding his passing. But let me see. Hold on a second. Who is this and what is this about? Hold on. Hold on. Nice read. Tim, my dad just passed. Oh, he just passed last month? Wow. That is so soon. I mean, Okay, this is what I mean, Tim. What I mean by that is normally I don't get souls that cross that quickly over to come and talk to their loved ones unless there's something that wasn't resolved or there's something here that is super important that he wants you to know. My dad just passed last month. He had both problems, heart and condition. Le- That's what I was getting to, the two things, the heart and the lungs. My dad passed the 25th last month. Oh, no wonder. I wonder what this is about. Hold on. He is Cancer, Sun, Water. There you go. Retired Navy. Are you serious? Wow, your dad is very on point with how he's showing me everything here. We live, we lived in Florida. Ah, it's him for sure. Yep, I'm telling you for sure. It's him. I agree. This is him. I was born in Florida and he met my mom. They're in the Navy. No wonder. Again, with the water. There's someone is worrying about something here having to do with this. Hold on one second. Hold on. I always love cancers. Okay. Everyone loved my dad. He was very kind and loving to many. Okay. Ah, I can't see. Hold on. Hold on a second. I can't see any of the. Oh, here it is. Hold on a second. Hold on. This is exactly what came through. Everything that I said is exactly what you wrote. Oh, wow. He's amazing. You wrote, oh, hold on a second. What else did you write? His memorial service is December 5th. He was cremated. Bingo. Listen, that's what he keeps showing me. There's okay. This could be, yeah, this could be this is what he's saying. This is what's coming through. This is exactly what he's showing me. Okay. Normally I don't look very quick. I mean, I don't think it's very quickly, but I normally don't look all the way into the end. But I was super confused because he's showing me like there's something that's not finished. Like there's like a memorial service. There's a like I don't know. Like see in my like Caribbean Puerto Rican heritage, even after the person has crossed over, we do like like 9 days of praying to the person that like we still do other things even though they may be buried already. And he was showing me that here like like yeah, I passed, they gathered together, you may have like okay, because now this is making sense here. There could have been multiple people who were figuring out how to make this memorial service super special for him. And that's what this conversation is about. Because I told you that I was getting here grave, garden, which is a group of people, and letter. There was a lot of conversation here. That's what he was telling me. No wonder. Listen, I always say they're very clear. They're very clear when they're giving me messages. Sometimes I'm the one who's a little, you know, not getting it as clearly. There were a group of people here making this memorial service that's coming up very, very special. And it's interesting. We have red, white, and blue on the reef. Like, I kid you not. Look. So sorrow over a loss. He's aware that there's a lot of sadness because he passed. And he wants you to know that he was present. Listen carefully. I don't know what this is about, but I'm going to tell you because this came through like, I don't know how many times, and he wants me to say it. So now that I understand and connected the dots, this is it. There may have been a family chat or talk or discussion about this memorial service that's coming through. That's going to happen on December 5th. A group of people, or maybe a person, maybe two people, there's something here about a conversation. I don't know if it was like people talking about his last wishes or how to make something special for him, but he was present in this conversation. So he's aware about the special whatever is going to happen here for him. And I don't mean that in a disrespectful way, but I'm saying like the memorial service, there's something here about people coming together, family, talking, conversations in order to make this special, unique, or memorable. That's what this is about. I had to take a look at what you wrote because I was like, what is going on? Because I'm getting like two things. I'm buried, but there's something else coming through, like a memorial service. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. Okay, if there is anyone here who's worrying a lot, he wants to let you know, like, he's good, he's fine. All right. I don't know what I'm getting here about a stuffed animal. I'm getting here about a stuffed animal. I see a child with a stuffed animal that was memorable. It could be connected to a whale or a sea life or something. But that's what I'm getting here with whale. He's showing me like a stuffed animal, like a stuffed toy. So that may be something here in regards to like a stuffed. He's showing me a stuffed, like it's a stuffed toy. There's something here about a stuffed toy that maybe was given to you when you were a child, or there's something here, some like story or inside joke here about a stuffed animal specifically. I don't know what that's about. He does want to mention and give like to say thank you also, because I'm getting here like he wants to be he wants to say thank you for whomever. I don't know if it's you, I don't know if it's other people, but there's something here about making this very special, and he's saying thank you because I just literally heard thank you. He's very appreciative about how he's being taken care of, or he's being recognized here. But like I said, and I said this before, but I'll say it again, he keeps showing me red, white, and blue. And it's so funny because red, white, and blue is exactly what's here on the reef. So there could be some type of extra because he was in the military. Maybe there's something extra there. All right, so let's see what else, Dad. And I think I don't know, there's something, maybe that's why I was hearing pop before. And I thought pop was like pop the balloon, but it could be like pop, like dad. But it's like very specific. It was like pop, pop, pop. All right, let's see. Dragonfly. There are a lot of things he wants to, which is beautiful. Thank you. There are a lot of things that he sees and understands now that he didn't see and understand fully before. He may even be giving us a glimpse here of like, because you know what he's showing me? He's showing me like being shown, like once you pass, being shown everything. Like everything that you've done in life, everything that like a review of life. And like us coming to an awareness of a lot of the things that we didn't understand and we didn't see in this life that we see and understand when we cross over. So there's a lot of epiphany. He may listen, and I don't know what this is about, but I'm going to tell you. He may not have been a person who believed in stuff like this. He may not have been a person who was into something like this, you know? But there's an awareness that he has come through, that he's been enlightened. Now that he's crossed over, that he's able to understand things in a different way, see life in a different way, see death in a different way, and see the veil between the 3D world and the ethereal as well. So there's a sense here of a great sense of epiphany or enlightenment. And it's coming not up once, it came up twice. The dragonfly, light-hearted, adapt, finding out, change, things coming to light and heal. So there's some sense of enlightenment. Wow, what a powerful reading. This was very, very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. All right, so we're going to end the reading here. And wow, let's see what he wants to. There could have been something here. Again, he's recognizing that, you know, it's been a very difficult time. You know, and I mean, definitely, anchor is also a symbol of love. You know, anchor is also a symbol of love. Okay, he's telling me like there may be something else. Okay, Dad. Okay. Let's see what else is coming through. Wait, let me take this out, and there may be something else that may be coming through. Okay, this came. All right. What I'm getting here with this musical note is that there may be someone here talking about, thinking about, or there's something here about a specific music or a specific song. He's making a mention of this. I don't know if this has to do with the memorial or if there's something very specific here having to do with you. He's saying here that you may have been, now listen, you see this is upside down. I'm going to flip it over just so you could see what I'm talking about. This means that it's in its right position. This means that it's not. You may have thought that your dad, you may have been hoping to talk to him, but you didn't think that it was going to either be possible or that this was going to be something. Like, you may have thought of this as a wish. You may have thought of this as a wish that maybe wasn't, like, how would that happen, right? But your dad is saying here that this wish that you thought that wasn't going to happen is happening today. Okay? So he's heard your thoughts, he's heard your prayers. Okay? And he's been listening. Even if you have thought that he hasn't heard you, he's been listening to you. He's been listening to those thoughts and to those prayers. There's music, there's either a song, and I'm getting one, a particular song that is very meaningful or important. I don't know what this is about. I don't know if it's a song that has to do with both of you. I don't know if this is a song that is very meaningful to him, or it's meaningful to you, or it's meaningful to the family. But he wants to mention, thank you for the song. Thank you for the lyrics. Thank you for something here. Okay? And your intuition is very sharp. So your dad wants to tell you, you knew, you pulled him into this reading. Or he pulled you into my channel, or you pulled him into the read. I don't know how this happened. But there was some intuitive connection between you and your father. And he's telling me we've always been that way. So there's always been some type of intuitive connection between you and him. He's acknowledging this and he's telling you thank you. And he wants to let you know that he loves you very much. Okay. So I wish you the very best here. I hope, wow, what a beautiful message. Wow. Please let me know how this may have resonated, because he made me feel like we're not done with the reading. Now he's making me feel we're done with the reading. Okay. So this has to be a reason why he wasn't letting me close the reading before. And you saw me, I was about to close and he was like, nope. All right. Tim, thank you so much for your super. I hope that these messages have been helpful. And look, he's sending you a lot of great blessings your way. The number 6 may be meaningful, may be important. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 times 4 is 24, right? Am I right? Am I good? Listen, I'm an English professor, not a mathematician, professor. But I want to say 6 times 4 is 24. But if you add 2 plus 4, you get 6 again. So there's some type of connection with the number 6. Now, if we look at the number 6 as months of the year, that brings us to June. There may be something connection to June or summer. June, July, August, September 21st or 20th. There may be something here having to do with, oh, shoot, yeah, that could be it too. Summer, sun. Maybe he lived in a tropical place, in a sunny place. Okay. Let's finish this reading. So he wanted to mention that, okay? There's something very important about the summer. June, July, August. Because I said September. He was like, no, I'm saying summer. So he's very like particular. Loving, but particular. He's like, no, I said summer and it's summer. So there's something here having to do with June. Now, it doesn't have to be June, but June to me is my symbol for summer. June, July, August. So there's something here having to do with summer. And he wanted to make sure that it was known. There's also like something with the number 24 that could also be significant. Now, this is what your father is, the last message here. It says, nurture yourself by honoring your needs, desires, and boundaries. Let go of what weighs you down. There may be a lot of sadness that may be weighing you down, and it's normal. It's understandable. So your dad doesn't want you and the family to, it's understandable, but he doesn't want you to be weighed down by the sadness, which is easier said than done, right? But it says, let go of what weighs you down and make space for meaningful experiences. He wants you to live life to the fullest. Expand your spirit across all areas of your life. Embrace the big love opportunity. See, I told you he loves you a lot. I told you about love. It says big love. He's sending you big love. Big love opportunities or job that are about to enter your journey. Yeah, there you go. Tim, thank you so much it's super late here in New York, so I don't want to hit the super button, but thank you so much for your super. I hope these messages have been insightful. Wow. Tim, thank you so much. It has been an honor to be able to channel these messages for your dad. Okay, to you. So thank you so much for tuning in. I hope that you share my channel with like-minded souls, those people and loved ones who you feel that may benefit from either my free channeled messages or from my content on my channel, okay? Tim, thank you so much for this beautiful reading. I mean, this has been quite an experience. I told you the other side is like, hey, Lexa is doing readings. Let's go. Come on, guys. All right, let me see. I'm going to put this away in a minute, but don't go anywhere, Tim, because if you did write something in the chat, I do want to read it. So I want to see if there was more validation confirmation, because he was giving me a feeling here like, no, don't go anywhere. So I was like, okay. Well, I mean, we do need to stop at some point, but there's something here that was at the very end that was very meaningful, okay? He wanted to make sure that you understood, okay? So thank you so much. All right. You know what's interesting is because when I was shuffling, I was getting pop, 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 pop. And I was like, what? What is this about? Pop goes the weasel. What, I mean, I don't know what this was about, but that just made all the sense in the world, man. Wow, what a beautiful reading. Thank you so much. All righty. So anyway, so Tim, I am on Instagram. So if you would like to take a look underneath my banner, you will find my Instagram account. And if you do have Instagram, follow me there as well, as I am always posting on Instagram. I'm also on Facebook and all social media outlets, okay? All right, up next we have Monica. Oh my gosh, Monica, are you still here? Monica, are you here? I'm sorry, guys. Oh, thank God, Monica. I see you're here. And Shaylee, you're here. Okay. Let me see something here. What did you write? Yes, I'm in South Carolina. He was in Illinois. My cousins have been helping me. Oh, that's what it is. He will have a full honor. Ah, uh-huh. I called him Pops. Wow, there you go. I was hearing that. I was hoping he would come through. He sure did. I picked a song for his memo. Oh, you picked the song. It says it's Harbor Lights by the Platters. Oh, very interesting. I can't tell you how touching this was. Aw, thank you. Yes, I ended up figuring out. I was like, at 2 o'clock in the morning, almost 2 o'clock in the morning, New York time. I'm like, oh, is it 24? Okay, yes. He was born in July. Aha, bingo, that's the summer. He was telling you, yeah. He was giving a lot of evidence here so that you don't think I'm crazy. You know what I mean? I love it. They listen, the souls on the other side, they know I'm a medium, and I always tell them, please give as much evidence as possible because, people are gonna think I'm out of my mind. All right, so thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the beautiful roses. Sorry it took. No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. No worries. So anyway, thank you so much, Tim. Hope to see you next at Tim McKee. All right, Tim McKee. Thank you so much. It was great. You hit every point. Oh, thank you. Well, listen, I didn't do it alone. Your dad did all the work. All I did was channel the message, but thank you so much. Wow, what a beautiful reading, Tim. Listen, my thoughts and prayers go to you and your family. Your dad is doing great. He's around you, he's with you. Whenever you want to chat with him, you just call him and he'll be right there with you, okay? And trust me when I tell you, he's going to be at that memorial service, okay? If you ever need to reach out to me, and this is for Tim or anyone else, feel free to reach out to me at lexatarot@gmail.com. So that's my Lexa Tarot. Oops, I did this wrong. lexatarot@gmail.com if you guys ever want to reach out to me or anything. But that's my there you go. He was an only child. Oh, like me, I'm an only child. Wow. Thank you so much, Tim. Great chatting with you. And wow, you got your wish. You probably didn't think it was going to happen, but your dad made it possible. Your dad made sure that you got this message today. So thank you so much. I feel very honored to have been the medium here helping you through. All right. All right, intuitive friends. Thank you so much. And up next, we have Monica. Welcome back, Monica. Thank you so much for your super. It is super late here in New York, so I don't want to hit my. But no worries. Let's jump into your reading. Have a good night, Tim. Hope to hear from you again, okay? Ooh, Monica, this was fast. Intuition and downloads. Monica, you've been getting downloads. You've been very much connected here to your, kind of like I'm getting here, your crown chakra being very, very open here recently or lately. Okay, you've been able to channel or to connect very clearly. There's something here about your mind expanding or ideas. And it's interesting because Mercury in retrograde, when that happens, is usually, can someone please write closed set? Oh yeah, it's closed session. There's something here about your crown chakra opening up. Listen, if you're getting like these brilliant ideas, you may be getting like brilliant ideas, brilliant aha moments, epiphany moments, kind of, an awareness here. There's something happening, but it has a lot to do with your crown chakra. You may be clearing your mind, and maybe here you are very much, you're doing the work. And because you're doing the work, so Monica, your guides are saying congratulations. Because you're doing the work, things are coming clearer to you, or something is there's an epiphany happening here. That's how this is coming through. You listen to your dreams. Listen to your dreams. You may be getting a message through your dreams. You may be getting an idea. It's interesting. Okay, you may be getting an idea that's coming through, and it's related to work or project, but it's going to come like boom. Like it's going to come like a flash. So pay attention to those flash of ideas that may be related to work or to a project. The more that you continue to be consistent in doing the work, the more that you're able to not only get those messages, but understand what they mean to you. You could always let your guides know you could always tell your guide, and this is not just for you, this is for everyone here who's watching. Like, you guys could always tell your guides, like, send me and then fill in the blank. You could also do that with loved ones who have departed, who've crossed over. Like, I have 2 things that I ask my dad that when he's around, like, to show me this and show me that. And sure enough, when I come across that, I know that my dad is near. Same thing with your guides. You can tell your guides, hey, listen, I need to, I don't know, whatever, a red balloon or something. And then you'll see, for example, this is just symbolic. Like, you'll see a red balloon when you look in a newspaper, when you look in a magazine. You'll see a red balloon on an advertisement. You'll see a red balloon. Like, they'll show you that symbol over and over and over again. So there's this sense here of that kind of like you gaining some type of aha moment here. And it may be connected to work or a project. Let's see what else is coming through here. Give me more clarity here on intuition and downloads. Yeah. Your guides are supporting you right now. Garden is about a group of people, support system, and they're supporting you by helping you get clearer messages when it comes to your intuition and the messages that you are connecting the dots for. So, your guides here, the garden, social network, group of people, family, you're growing also. You're growing your six senses here. Can someone make sure that they write that the session is closed? There's something here that may be worrying you, though. There's something here that may be worrying you. And they don't want you to worry about whatever this is. This could be stress, this could be a problem, this could be worry, this could be anxiety, this could be frustrations. They don't want you they don't want you to worry about things because it may cause some type of complication, or it may kind of like create some static between you and connecting to the ethers. So they want you to be relaxed, to become cool and collected, not allow. See, this is why you have the support system is here because there may be some things that you are worried about. This could also be like office gossip also, or like someone talking about you, but it's, to me, it's coming across as like they're supporting you because you're worried about something here. Let's see what else is coming through. Do the work. Show me with more clarity in regards to this. New beginnings. See? There may be a brand new project or brand new idea or some aha moment that you may get surrounding something having, because usually do the work is like do the work in regards to your heart chakra. I'm getting that, but I'm getting something here about you getting some type of download or awareness here about something having or connected to work, because there's something here either about work or finances that has kept you up at night or has worried you, and so they don't want you to worry. Your guys are telling me this is it. Let's see. You see? Crossroads. Yeah. It's about insight. You may be like your own thought process, like your own anxiety, worry, and stress may be creating this anxiety or this sense of like not knowing which way to turn or which way, like you're at the fork on the road and you're not sure which way to turn or which way to go towards. But that's why your guides don't want you to stress, because then it doesn't allow you to see the insights and the clarity and the illumination that you need to see in order to understand the intuition and the downloads that you may be getting, whether through your sleep or whether through your dreams or whether through meditation or those aha moments that you may get throughout the day. Because they keep showing me that you're anxious, you're stressed, you're worried, you're frustrated. And they don't want you to be in that energy because it creates like static. That's how they're showing it to me, like static electricity between your crown chakra and the ethers. Okay? So they want you not to worry because it's blocking you. You see, look, new beginning, crossing the road, and the sun. The new beginning and the sun are very, very beautiful. But this anxiety, these mice are your frustration and anxieties. And that's what they're trying to help you. They're trying to help you through that. And listen, this anxiety and this worry could be very much over amplified due to Mercury in retrograde. So they want you to be focused on whatever this is, because there's a really good either new beginning or success that's coming through. So if and I don't know if you have or if you haven't, but if you've been feeling supported lately, it's because they want you to feel that sense of support. If you haven't felt it lately, allow yourself to decompress emotionally and energetically. And this is going to allow you to connect. Okay? Oh my gosh. You see, intuitive friends, this is why I'm single. Oh my God. Imagine I had a partner, and he'd be like, or a husband, and he'd be like, oh, honey, you have to hurry up and get to bed. Yeah, see, you need some time here. You need some time. You need time to heal this frustration, heal this anxiety that's within you right now at this moment in time. They don't want you to stress out. They don't want you to worry. Let go of the worries, whatever this may be. It's so funny because there's someone here. There's a guide here like, hey, listen. I'm like, wait, hold on. Whatever may be worrying you may be connected to your love life. It doesn't have to be, but it could be. Okay? And whatever this is, because it says seduction. So whatever this is, it may be something here where there may be a third party involved, or there may be like a third energy. It could be a problem. It could be you, someone else, and a problem, and that makes 3. Okay? Wow. Let's see. Listen, if your love life has been stressing you, don't stress it. Okay. So let's see. We have caterpillar, flute, and knot. Those are the only ones I'm going to take because those are the ones that are showing themselves. So let's see. Let's see, because I'm getting something about love life. So let's see. You know how my guides are. Man, if they would find me a boyfriend with the accuracy that I do in these readings, boy, I'd be so happy. I mean, listen, we have caterpillar, flute, and knot. I told you. Told you. You're worrying about something about love. Don't worry about it, though. Caterpillar says, things will not always be this way. A change is coming. Number 2, flute, disappointment in a friend or lover. That may be causing you an issue. And you have not. Something was not successful with this connection. And they don't want you to worry about it. They don't want you to worry about it because that's throwing you off. This worrying about whatever this is, your guys are telling you stop worrying about your love life. Don't worry about your love life right now. Don't worry about it. because it's causing you kind of like a static situation here. It's like, yeah, that's how it's coming through. Caterpillar. Listen, things are not going to be this choppy all the time. But whatever this is in regards to your love life, um it might not have been the best plan. It may have been unsuccessful because fill in the blank, I don't know. I'm getting here that somebody needed to grow more, whether it's grow in their finances, grow in their wealth, grow in their job, grow, because it's coming across as like finances or wealth. So I don't know what this is, but listen, we want stable people. That's who we want to bring into our world in our life. Okay? That's all I'm saying. All right, let's see what else is coming through. All righty. Throne, the position of authority. Listen, I'm going to tell you something. And I was thinking this and I didn't say it and I should have said it, but I didn't want. Anyway, I didn't say it. But remember, I said it, but I said it in a very nice and roundabout way. So for those of you who were listening, you caught my drift the first time I said it. Listen carefully. Oh, look, I'm going to tell you something right now, Monica. Okay, listen carefully. This love situation that you're worrying about, this person may not be at your level in some way, shape, or form. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's this person's job. I don't know if this person's finances. I don't know what's going on, but there's something about stability. And you're over here worrying and stressing about this person. And this person is like not even there. There's something here about this person not being where they need to be. And you may be out. Now, listen, I don't know. This could be you outranking the person, meaning maybe you get paid more than this other person. Maybe you have a better position, maybe not better pay, but better position. So it could be you could get paid more, you could have a better position. There's something here that's not the same. You're not evenly yoked with this person. So there's no need for you to worry about this person. Don't worry about this person. Please. Just trust me. Focus on your job, focus on your project, focus on creating a business, whatever. And don't forget us little people when you build your empire. Because let me tell you, oh, wait, hold on a second. What's coming? What's going on over here? I see a lot of like flashing. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Shaylee. Shaylee. Shaylee Rowe. You will be married in 3 years, Lexa. Listen to you from your mouth to God's ears, okay? From your mouth to God's ears. That would be beautiful. It's so funny because last night I was thinking about this. I don't know, like since between yesterday and today. Now I'm a Taurus sun, Pisces moon, and Libra rising, right? Um, and I don't know what's happening. Something must be happening astrologically because I normally don't think about my love life. I've been single for like 3 years now, and I normally don't think about my love life. I choose to remain single. Okay, let's just be real. Okay, for those of you who don't know how I look, honey, get on my Instagram so you could see. So I choose to stay single, but I don't know what did you write here? Uranus is at 29° Taurus. Currently, that is. Shaylee, you've been funny. The list is closed. Thank you, Monica. Well, listen, from your mouth to God's ears. If you guys know a single gentleman, hello, hello. Yeah. So Shelly, oh Lord, play, pace, getting tortured, RN. Oh, right now. All right. Thank you so much, Shaylee. Okay, listen, I'm gonna see if in three years. That means, man, that means I have to. Oh, what? Tim says I'm single. Well, listen, Tim. You know what's so funny? I told you there's someone over here talking. I bet it's your dad. Your dad is trying to hook us up, Tim. What's going on? Oh my God, this is so funny. I swear I've been sitting here and I told you guys that a little while ago. Someone's over here going, and I'm like, what? Oh my gosh. Well, listen, I don't know, but that's hysterical. I have Pisces sun. Oh my God. Monica's gonna wring my neck. Monica, I'm sorry, honey, but this conversation, this is hysterical. You guys are on a roll today. Monica, my love, listen, future CEO here, you. If you're not a CEO already, or CFO or COO or whatever, okay? This is you, position of authority, honey. Your guys want to tell you don't lose your position by worrying about somebody else or worrying about some other thing, someone who may not be at your level, okay? Okay? No, stop right now. You guys are good. Monica, give me a second because this is funny. Not joking at all, but I swear that thought popped in my head before we started talking about this. You and Tim. Oh, that is hysterical. All right, let's see what else is coming through. Well, listen, I'm single, is all I'm saying. Now, see, Tim lives in South Carolina and I live in New York, although I wouldn't mind relocating to the South because that's cool. Very cool. Okay, guys, let's see. Where are we? Okay, guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're over here. Yeah, I was right. I don't think Tim wants someone as weird as I am. Listen, it takes a different type of man to be with the person who's okay. I feel like people understand the fact that I'm a university professor, like that part sits well with everyone. And the fact that I'm a published author, that sits well for everyone. But this side of my life is very not okay with everyone. So there we go. This part, it's challenging for those who are not open to this type of gift, right? Five of Wands. You see, listen, Monica, look, you have the Five of Wands. There's something that's challenging you right now, in inner or outer. Okay, there could be something here that's an internal conflict or external conflict. Okay. I stand my ground and look for peace. Monica, I don't want you, listen, it's come up 3 times in this reading. Mice worry. The fork in the road, worry, and Five of Wands. Okay? So there's some type of conflict that you're in right now that your guides are telling you, we don't want you to stress out. And the one way that you can sidestep that energy, can someone write closed session, please? Is if you ground yourself, you have garnet here. Okay? So you have garnet. You need to ground your energy because either you're in your head too much and it's causing some type of like, you're very stressed. And the Five of Wands is that internal or external type of conflict. And so this is saying that it's time for you to stand your ground and to find the inner peace that you need in order to continue to do the work that you need to do for yourself. And it's funny because that I always get this as like doing the work in your heart, but I'm getting this as like doing your work as in like work, like finances work, not like energy work. It's finances work. So they don't want you to be worried about things or people that may that may distract you. Okay? They don't want you to worry about things and people that are going to distract you from the important job that you have ahead of you, or important company that you're creating, project that you're doing, because you're going to be seated at the throne. You're going to have a high position, either entrepreneur, CEO, COO, CFO. There's something here about building an empire. So you're building your empire. All right. Wish come true. You see? 1111. Your wishes are going to come true, Monica. It says a lucky break is on its way. This could manifest as joyful news. Shaylee, you might as well just stay because I'm almost done here with Monica's reading. Monica, this is saying you have a lucky break on the way. This could manifest as joyful news, transformative experiences, new opportunities, or exciting new relationship. You'll find yourself at the right place at the perfect time. This isn't a coincidence. It's a gift from fate. I told you you're being gifted something here through channeling or through downloading some idea. It says, embrace this blessing and be open to the wonderful changes it will bring into your life. There you go. Okay? So your wishes are coming true. It's just that in a way, it's feeling like you're blocking your blessing by stressing yourself over something here that you shouldn't be stressed about. You should be more focused on what you are wanting to achieve and wanting to set up. There could be someone here who is not as mature as you or not as stable as you. Okay? All right. All right, intuitive friends. Thank you so much. All right. Monica, I want to thank you for your super. I wish I could hit this button, bing, but I can't because it's too late and I'm going to wake up Ace and not going to be good because then he's not going to let me sleep. All right. Monica, I hope these messages have been insightful, my love. And don't worry about the things that you're worrying about. Take it easy. Take a moment. Recalibrate yourself. Okay? I wish you the very best here. Okay, my dear? Take care and have a good one. All right. All right. You might as well stay, Shaylee, because I told you it's now your reading. And here we go. Intuitive friends, for those of you who are joining me, welcome. The list has been closed for quite some time. We're just been having a good old time here at Lexa Tarot. But if you would like to get a free mini reading tomorrow, you can. Just make sure that you stay subscribed to the channel. Turn on your notification bell and all notification alerts. Alrighty, here we go. Thank you, Monica. Thank you, Lexa. Wait, I can't. Wait. It says Monica. Oh, you guys were. Oh, you guys were talking about age. That's funny. I get what you're saying. I'm developing and channeling my gifts and spiritual side, and I wonder how my future partner will embrace this. Well, listen, all I say is the right person will embrace it. You know what I mean? I think about that for myself also, you know, but the right person will definitely embrace it. You know what I always say, we lose losers, right? You lose a person that's not meant for you. So it's fine. Yeah, I agree. I get what you're saying. Okay. Uh, yes. Shaylee was like, "You're a professor?" Yes, I am. And yes, I'm a published author as well. Um, Monica, I'm working on building my empire. I told you, I knew you were building an empire because you have the throne. You're going to be like the owner of something, the CEO of something. I'm telling you, it's going to be a high position. So focus on that. Shaylee wrote 80s babies. Well, listen, Shaylee, I'm not even going to go. I'm not even going to tell you guys. I'm not even touching that conversation. Tim was like, I graduated 81. Well, you graduated high school 81? Or you graduated college 81? Shaylee wrote, yes, I'm here. I'm loving the energy here currently. Monica wrote, thank you, dear Lexa. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you so much. High school. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Very, very cool, Tim. You know what I was gonna say? Remember that I was channeling earlier about the horse track racing thing? There were horses. And now I'm gonna age myself here by saying the following, but my dad used to watch ABC Wide World of Sports when that used to be going around. ABC Wide World of Sports. So I was little, I was watching that with my dad, so that was funny. All right, last but not least, we have Shaylee. Shaylee, thank you so much. By the way, Shaylee, I'm sorry. Okay. Shaylee, thank you so much for your super last week. And I know last week it was super long also, the readings, but thank you for hanging in there with us today and making us laugh. Thank you so much, Shaylee. Aw, thank you for your super, my love. No. I no. I'm not as young as I look on my pictures. I'll tell you that. That's all I'm gonna say. Well, I'm not like I look younger than what I actually am. Let's just put it that way. For sure, guys. Yeah. All right, Shaylee, thank you so much. I would do the beep, 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 but it's too late at night. I can't do that. All right, Shaylee, let's focus. Let's focus. Let's focus on what your guides want you to know, my love. I look a whole lot younger than my age. People think I am way younger. Trust me. I'm like, no, I'm not. But I look like I am. I feel like I am. I mean, Anywho, let's see what's coming through. All right, Shaylee, let's see what's coming through for you. Okay, my dear? I was gonna make a joke. Wait, before I flip this over, you know what I was watching last night? I was watching like Eddie Murphy. Let me tell you, Eddie Murphy's 64 years old. That man does not look 64. I'm not 64. I'm just saying. But I'm just saying, I was watching that last night with Eddie Murphy. It's like, that man looks nothing close to 64. He left me, my mind was blown last night. But anyway. All right, Shaylee, focusing on your reading here. Listen, you have earth and ground. Grounding your energy right now is super important. You've been manifesting something though. Beautiful, beautiful energy. Okay? You have earth and ground. Okay? Focusing on the grounding. I don't know if you do energy work. I don't know if you do meditation or grounding, but if you don't, you should, especially now. Your energy could be all over the place at this moment in time, which is the reason why your guides are reminding you here to connect, ground your energy. Okay. Root chakra, super important. So listen to the root chakra frequency of 396 hertz. That's going to help you ground yourself, ground your energy. I feel here the sense of, I'm hearing stable and secure, like calm and steady here. What did you write? Shaylee, I need you to focus over here, my love. Your guides are telling me you're all over the place. What's going on? So there's the sense of you needing to ground your energy, focus on or create a consistency here with you grounding your energy. Okay. So whether this is root chakra, because they keep showing me the root chakra for you. So I don't know what that may mean in addition to already me telling you to ground your energy. I don't know if you have garnet crystal, red jasper. Red crystals are really good for root chakra energy. But if you do, you should be using it with your meditation. If you do sound healing, you should do it with sound healing. But whatever tool and resource that you may be using in regards to the esoteric arts or esoteric world, whether it's be singing bowl, whether it's the I had it here the other day. Where are they? Oh, here they are. Whether it's something like this, this is the frequency. Whatever it is, you need to use something in addition to just meditating. So meditating in singing bowl and red crystal, red jasper, or black tourmaline. That's also a good grounding crystal. Okay. Your guides are saying here you've been working a lot or focusing a lot on manifesting either a situation, that you're manifesting something here, something that is very near and dear to your heart, something here that, yeah, because they keep showing me like ants scattering all over the place and that like being your energy. And I don't like ants, by the way, but they're showing me like ants scattering all over the place. So you may be feeling like you're like, your mind is going haywire. But black tourmaline is really, really good to help center. It's really good for root chakra. So there's again, root chakra is coming across here. You working on that. Whether it's through crystals, whether it's, of course, listening to the root chakra frequency of 396 hertz, that's going to definitely help you there. So that's something that you may want to do at the beginning of the day. And then at the end of the day, listen to the nighttime manifestation. Okay, great tool to use. And I'll put a whole bunch of tools. So check it out in the in the chat. Let's see what else is coming through. Give me more here on the earth and ground. Communication. Super important for you to take a moment to not just only ground your energy, but you may want to use some type of affirmation while you're grounding your energy. Maybe some daily affirmations also, because I'm getting like, it's like a whole, it's like a, I don't want to call it a ritual, but it's like more than one thing together. It's like creating this system for yourself and consistently doing it every time. Even if it's just like 5 minutes during the day. You understand what I'm saying? This is not talking about like you have to do an hour or something like that. But like 5 minutes during, when you wake up in the morning, grounding your energy, listening to the root chakra energy, saying daily affirmations, because owls is about communication, in order to fine tune and sharpen your intuition. I feel that your intuition is sharp already, but it's talking about like a like a like a consistent a routine. That's the word, not ritual, routine. Okay, manifestation. Let's see what else is coming through. Give me more for manifestation. What else is coming through? All right, let's see what's coming through. What your guides want you to know. Yeah. Huh. Oh my gosh. Listen, there may be someone that... Okay, here goes another one. I'm telling you that there's loved ones that are coming left and right. They all know. They're like, go to Lexa. There may be someone here that you may be praying, that you may pray to, or that you may call upon or something. It's someone who may have crossed over. So you may, I don't know if you have a dearly departed on the other side, but there is someone coming through here that may very much well be connected to you, that crossed over, that either you ask for help or they just want you to know that they're here with you. So guess what? You're having a medium mystic reading. So we have a loved one here who crossed over. You and this loved one may have been very close. And you may feel this, oh, okay. You may feel this person's presence when you do grounding or when you do meditation. There's something here about, there's this energy of like, you may feel this person who crossed over when you are, hold on a second, let me show you. Hold on, let me see. We have grave. Yeah. When I have loved ones who've crossed over and they come out in a reading, it could be one of the following, or it could be all of these, okay? There could be either, Shaylee, either it's your birthday that's coming up, or this person who's crossed over their birthday, or their date when they crossed over. You could have been thinking about this person recently. You could probably maybe talk to this person, because I see like someone talking to the air. But it's not the air. It's like you're talking to this person because you know that they can hear you. Because there's a spirituality about you. So you have an awareness. You're open to understanding, like, if I talk to this person who's crossed over, I'm getting someone that their life was cut short. Whatever this is, it was cut short. And you think a lot about this person. They're very near and dear to your heart. You see what I'm saying? The grave and the sickle. So the life was cut short here. So this may have been something like this person may have passed young, or this person passed very quickly. Okay? So either they passed young or they passed very quickly. But you think about them a lot. They want you to know, this person wants you, the soul wants you to know that when you are quiet, that when you are at peace, that you can feel this person's presence. You can feel the soul's presence. So very, very interesting. I'm getting a soul that their life was cut short. Because the sickle, their life was cut short. And there's something about this connecting. I mean, this obviously hurt you deeply, but it could also be connected to you in some way, shape, or form. Let's see what else comes through here. Well, listen, this is a beautiful message. You have someone who's crossed over, who's come through for you. They want you to know that they're with you. But I'm getting a soul that their life was cut short and is very much connected to you in some way, shape, or form. So I feel like this is family. Okay. So it's either family, or someone connected very, very much to you. There may be here, because it's interesting, because I was getting this as manifestation and they're telling me no. This soul is telling me no, that manifestation has nothing to do with this reading. There may be something about nighttime, because that's coming through. Maybe you think about the soul at nighttime. There's something about stars, galaxy. Maybe you look up at the night sky and you think about this person. But there's something about the night sky or the night time that is very much connected to this person, this soul that crossed. I'm even getting here singing, like talking to. Remember that I said this before? I said like you're talking to someone. It looks like you're talking to the air, but you're not. You're talking to someone. So again, I'm getting something here very much connected to the throat chakra. A lot of blue here. Let's see what else is coming through. So you have a beautiful soul here that's coming through in this reading for you. Let's see what comes through. All right. Ooh, okay, there's a lot that popped out, so let's start. By the way, I don't know if you could see it, but all the way over here, I have the number 3. It just came off camera, but I have the number 3. Okay, so the number 3 may be of significance here, connected to this beautiful soul. I have the dolphin with the little ball. But this time around, this dolphin with the little ball is coming. Look, baby footprints. This is probably a child or an infant. Look. Oh man, can you see that? Darn it. Let me see. Hold on. This could be a baby or a child, either a baby or a child. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm bringing close, but Shaylee, did you lose a baby? Because there's footprints here. There's something here about, I'm getting like a very young, like a young energy here. It's funny because with someone else's reading, this came out like SeaWorld. With Tim's reading, it came out like SeaWorld. And in this reading, it's coming across as a child, like playful, or like a symbol of joy. There may be, you may, listen, when there's something about seeing dolphins as a sign, symbol, synchronicity. The night sky. I keep hearing the night sky. This soul was, it provided, or there's something here about strength. It may have taken a lot, it took a lot of strength for you to kind of move past, or not, we never move past, but this was very hard for you. I have Gemini here. Oh no. Oh shoot. I thought it said Gemini. It says generous. There's a lot having to do here with by the way, generous is Leo energy. I don't know if this may be connected to a fire sign, Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius, but it's coming across as a fire sign, or something connected to Leo season is in the summer, or something connected to summer. We have Leo, Aries, and Sagittarius. Those are fire signs. So we have Leo here. Or a lion may be of importance. There was a lot of it. This took a lot of strength. This took a lot, like emotionally. It was difficult for you. This chapter, no matter when this person may have crossed for you, this chapter, and it's not that I'm saying that when a person crosses, there's a chapter that's closed, but there's something here about something not being fully closed here. Something not being fully closed. Something still remains open. So this could I mean, listen, we have a baby footprints here, and the and I told you, like, even before I picked up the charms, I felt like it's a life that was cut short. So this could be a child who didn't finish, like there wasn't enough life experience. It's like it's been like it's in like the life was like an open book. Like there was still something left to be written. That's how it's coming across. There may be something here connected to a book also. There may be something here about you needing to like read a passage or read something to provide a sense of comfort. You could have maybe even created a little book. But I'm getting that here. I have the letter U, maybe something connected to the letter U or the letter N. There's a letter U and there's a letter N. But I don't know if you could see it. Hold on. Maybe if I put it here. There you go. See, we have an open book. Something here is not, something could be, I don't know if this person, I don't know about you, like dedicating a book to this person or something like that, or a specific book that's connected to this person or this situation, emotional situation that you went through. I don't know if you're thinking about maybe writing a self-help book, maybe writing something having to do with emotions that are very much connected to this soul that passed. But there is this energy here of this book being very important. I don't know, maybe you're thinking about writing a book. That could be another. But there's something that's very important. It's like something connected to this person that passed that is connected to this book. So whether it's that you are that you read something here to help you and to guide you during these moments where it was really difficult, or whether it was that you've been thinking about writing and maybe writing a self-help book for other people who have experienced this type of sadness or loss. So we have here owl. An owl is about knowledge and it's also about intuition. Oh my gosh, I heard night owl. There's something about the night sky. And I keep getting sky, like night sky, owl, nighttime. So I don't know if there's some connection between this soul that, that passed and the fact that something is very much connected to nighttime. But it's coming through. You, la, 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 la. I'm getting lullaby. Lullaby with this you. Lullaby. This could have been a baby or a child. I'm getting lullaby. Lulu, yeah, you. Lullaby. This may have been a child that passed. Or like I said, there was a life, there was the life was cut short for sure. There's anchor here. Okay. And the anchor here is coming across like, and this time it's coming across as love. Because anchor is also a symbolism of love. Being strong, being firm, being steady. The cat is reversed, meaning it's showing its back. So when this soul crossed, there was this sense of like feeling like you felt like cut off. You felt completely cut, like the sorrow was so deep that you cut off from your intuition. You cut yourself off from the world. There may have been a lot of isolation. Another reason why the sickle is here. Not only was this life cut short, but there was something about you cutting away from people, becoming more reclusive because you went through a lot. Like you shut down is how this is coming across. There may be here some type of connection here to water also, whether this is Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, whether this is boat, whether it's water, fish, ocean, Coast Guard, okay? I don't know why I keep, okay, so I'm getting something like, and this is what I heard clairaudiently. We were the perfect three, the perfect three. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's three people. I don't know if there's, but the number three, the perfect three. So I don't know if it's you, this child, and another person, because it feels like it's a baby or a child. It's telling you straight through. That's so you have the number three here. So it's something about three. I don't know, 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years. January, February, March. March connected to the number three. Aries is connected to the number three. Aries season begins in March. There could also be 3 years, 3 months, 3 days, 3 weeks, March. But this soul is telling me that when they passed, you took it very hard and you cut off from the world. So the number 3 is super important here. And you're very much connected to this energy. This soul is still with you. There's a reason why the soul has come. It's either there's some, like I said, anniversary, birthday. You could have been thinking about this person. Let's see what else is coming through. August. This just popped out. August. Oh my gosh, look. And crib. August and crib. This was a baby. This was a child. August and crib came out. This is a child. August may be of importance. What's August? August is Leo and Virgo. There's Leo. Again, this is the second time Leo has come through in this reading. Because we have Leo here. So we have Leo and we have Virgo. And crib, it says birth or conception of a child. So this was a baby or a child that crossed over. Oh, I'm sorry. This is definitely a baby. Or it's a baby or a child, one of the two. August may be a meaningful month, or it may be important here in some way, shape, or form. Let's see what else is coming through. Bull. Don't back down from opposition. Show your strength and fortitude. There was something here about strength or something here connected to Taurus season, because we have bull. And this is not the first time that you have strength in this card. So the soul identifies you or describes you as someone being very, and it's interesting because usually souls talk about or give validation confirmation about themselves, but it's like giving a lot of like this is talking about your strength. Something about needing to be super strong. And you may have been very kind of like pushing something forward, either finding the cause of what may have, because I'm hearing mama bear. You may have been a very big mama bear, like trying to find answers in connection to whatever this was about. Because it's coming across as like, you know what I mean? It's about someone trying to find answers, trying to find knowledge in regards to how this person passed or why or why this person passed. And then there's this energy of like, I'm not gonna stop. You know what I mean? I'm not, like, there's that energy. I don't know if this is the energy at the beginning of when the soul crossed, but there is this very big energy here of like, I'm gonna keep pushing forward. You know what I mean? I'm gonna find something out. I'm going to get the answers that I need or the answers that I want, or there's this mama bear energy that I'm getting here. Let's see what else is coming through. I'm so sorry, Shaylee. This is it's a beautiful reading. The soul is coming through to let you know that they're still with you. This child is still with you, or this baby is still with you. Okay, so I have tortoise. I have tortoise and I have this other card. So I'm going to take this and take tortoise. Tortoise. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we're going to take those because those came out. Because I heard things very fast, very fast. Number one, tortoise. It took you a long time to get over or to feel back into the swing of things when this happened. It was a slow process, or it was a slow kind of crawling slowly out of depression, okay, of feeling, maybe even here feeling guilty of some sorts. But there was a lot of emotion here. It took you a long time. Look at this, fly, a period of ill health and depression. Yeah. It may have taken you a very long time to get out of a depression. You may have had, ooh, look, rainbow baby. This may have been a rainbow baby in some way, shape, or form, or something here about a rainbow baby. If you had this child, you may have had a child after. And if that's the case, this child is protecting the other child. And I don't know, I'm just saying, because rainbow child is when there's another baby born after the baby or child that passed. So that's called or considered rainbow babies. So there's something about another child being born after this child. But there's something, yeah, that may be very much connected here. There's something about December. Obviously, December is coming up, so this may be maybe a rough time for you. Maybe a time where you think about this soul, this child that crossed. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is like this right here. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Maybe you could guys see that, but it's a baby footprint. This was a baby or a child. Let's see what else is coming through. Yeah, this was a really big obstacle for you when this happened. When this baby passed, or when this child passed, maybe, you know, there may have been a lot of anger surrounding this passing. Maybe, I don't know if it was like angry at someone else, something else, but there may have been a lot of emotions here, feeling grudges or a grudge here. There may have been a very big outburst or argument surrounding this passing. See? There's something about, oh, and right after, apology and reconciliation. There was a lot of anger or emotions here when this person passed. When the soul passed, there could have been fixing something afterwards, but this led just anger. Yeah. All right, let's see what else is coming through. All right, let's get you. Let's see. There's something at a distance. There may be something here about relocation or trip. Maybe after this happened, or maybe something here connected to the rainbow, to another child. There's something here about distance, physical distance, or emotional separation, family being torn apart. There's a kind of like a realization here that something shifted, something changed drastically here after this child or baby or the soul passed. It may have led to a very, very big argument. There may have been some type of reconciliation, but there's something about two people either separating, living apart, or a disconnect here. Maybe moving out, separation, leaving. All right, let's take a look. Hopefully these messages are resonating for you here, Shaylee, because it's coming across very specific. All right, let's see what else is coming through. King of Pentacles and Ace of Cups. Ace of Wands. There's way too many, but these two. There's a lot of heartbreak here. And this soul in this child is recognizing that after its pass, his or her passing, there was a great big time where something just was super hostile here. Arguments, disagreements, anger. And it took a long time for you to climb out of either a depression, like I said here with the fly, a depression, and you may have even felt like sick. Like you may have like physically felt sick, either emotionally, maybe your mind wasn't in the right place, and there may have been here. It's interesting because these two are coming up as siblings. You see these two young ladies here? They look like sisters. And remember that I said a little while ago about the rainbow baby. So if this child passed first, then there was another child that was born after, and this beautiful child, this soul, is watching over its. If you had a child or another, if you had another child after this child, this sibling is watching over that sibling. See? No matter how disconnected the family or the house may have been, or the home may have been, this soul is coming through, number one, to let you know, obviously, that they're with you, especially during the time that's coming up, which is the holidays. For whatever reason, there may be something here connected. There's something here connected with the color blue, because the color blue keeps coming up in everything that I'm shuffling here. So blue is connected here to, if we're talking about how, and listen, I don't want people coming out and start saying this, that, and the other. I'm just saying what's coming through. It could be a symbol showing that it's a boy. Now, for those of you who want to come out and start, oh, well, blue is not just for boys. I understand and I get it. Okay, I understand what you're saying, because one of my favorite colors is blue and I'm a female. So, okay, we're not talking about that. We're talking about our soul who's trying to give me messages, and the message is something having to do with blue, which could be an indicator here that it's a male child, a male baby. Okay. So I'm just throwing it out there because let's not even go there. All right. Next, King of Pentacles. So obviously this child is coming through to let you know that they're here and they're with you. There may be something here coming up in December that you may reminisce or you may think about. It doesn't have to be holiday related, but it could be something connected to either Capricorn season or Sagittarius season, because December has both signs. King of Pentacles says, I am sure of my place in the world. So there's this sense of feeling happy that you have regained your stability and your security in some way, shape, or form. And they're sending you lots of love from beyond. Okay, Ace of Cups, feeling of love, new feelings, spiritual renewal. You may not have expected the soul to come through, but it did come through here for you tonight and this evening. So this is very, very, very beautiful reading for you. Last but not least, and then this is where we're going to close the reading here, intuitive friends. All right, and we have here 5-5, unexpected shift. Unexpected shift. Like I said, you probably weren't expecting this message today. But this is the message that's coming through. A sudden change is coming, encouraging you to follow your true passion. While it may disrupt your current path, it will lead you where you belong. Whether that's a loving relationship, your dream career, or a new location. Embrace the unexpected. Trust your instincts and welcome the opportunities that may arise. There may be an opportunity that may be coming up unexpectedly. Okay. You do have the number 5 here. Fives are all about changes, but also 5-5. If we're talking about dates, that's Taurus energy. I know because it's my birthday. That's my birthday, 5-5. So it's so funny. But there we go. Okay. Or you may be a life path number 5, or maybe this child was a life path number 5. But 5 is coming through. All right, Shaylee, I hope these messages have been insightful. Intuitive friends, I want to thank each and every one of you for your love, your support, and your loyalty. Thank you so much for your supers, your super sticker, your super chats. Thank you so much for giving me the thumbs up, the likes, the share, for subscribing to the channel, for doing all the things that you do, whether it's, sharing my YouTube channel link with like-minded souls, whether it's giving a thumbs up in the content that I share for you on my channel, whether it's dropping a rose to show that there has been some type of you've resonated with the reading in some way, shape, or form. But I thank all of you for your love, your loyalty, and support. It's been quite a long reading today. But you know what? I ended the reading the same time I ended last week, which is at 3 o'clock in the morning. So now I am going to crash and I'm going to go to sleep and crash on the bed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much, intuitive friends, for your love, your loyalty, and your support, and of course, your generosity. Don't forget, intuitive friends, please share my YouTube channel with like-minded souls. And thank you so much for everything, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Bye.